loop, 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 London, 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 London.
I've come to make an announcement part with Reverb.
Hello? Hello? Hi, everyone. Hello. What's up, everyone? Hi, how are you? How are you? It's so nice to be here. I have some crazy news for you. Oh, sign in. Wait. Hold on. Verification code. Wait. Oh, hold on. Don't you hate when you are trying to sign into something and they send you a verification code and then it takes too long to get there and then you navigate away from the page and then you have to resend the thing and then nothing lines up. Maybe I'm being oddly specific. Also, Malinor, thank you for the 100 months. 100 months! Thank you so much. Thank you for the 100 months. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Would you guys allow me to fill out a survey on stream really fast? You're playing Uma Musume all night to get 2 trillion fans for Smart Falcon? It's me. I'm gonna get 2 trillion fans myself. I think that would be, what? 20,000 Uma Musume runs by myself? If my back of the napkin math is right. Hold on. Wait. Let me redo this here. 2,000 million billion trillion divided by a million. It's 2 million. It's 2 million. It's 2 million. Uma Musume runs. I can do that. I can do that, no problem. I've done what, like 300? What's another 1,999,900 1 billion, no, 1,999,999,500, right? I could do it. Enjoy your 10,000 years. 10,000 years of Uma Musume! Okay, hold on. Uma Musume, pretty gold. Okay, so if I do, here's the thing. If I do this survey, I get, I think I have a chance of getting 300 carats. You guys get to pick my answers, though. Please select the social media platform service you use regularly. Other. What am I using? MySpace. Zanga. You only use Facebook. Wikifeed. Facebook. Wikifeed. Carrier pigeon. Can I do a survey for carrots? So if you answer this survey, you have a chance to win 300 carrots, or 20 people get a gold vinyl of the Majiro family song that they all sing, which I think is pretty cool. I think that's kind of sick. Please select the video sharing platforms and service you use regularly. Pluto TV. No, I use YouTube and Twitch. All right, this is actually tied to my Cygames account. I don't want them blowing me up with their Cygames space laser. Like a real physical vinyl. Yes, you win this prize. It's a free prize. Video subscriptions, streaming platforms, and services used regularly. I actually don't use any of these. Am I weird? I don't use any of these. The only things I watch these days are Twitch and YouTube. Please select the sports streaming platforms used regularly. None. Cannon Fang got a pet in RS3 was a 0.036121% XP drop and he got it? RS3? RuneScape 3? They made a third RuneScape? They made a second RuneScape? Live streaming platforms are used regularly. YouTube and Twitch. Music streaming app stores. I actually use YouTube Music. The genre of videos you watch most often. Gaming. anime, comedy. How often do you use the Cygames web? I make my in-game purchase on the Cygames web store and my device's app store. If you ever use Cygames web store, please tell us why. I have used it. Please share addition changes like to see Cygames web store within 100 characters. The ability to remain logged in so I don't have to relog every time I want to give you money. They'll like that answer. I'm here to announce this dub for the final stroke without entendres. So, my announcement of the announcement is I am officially... Wait, hold on. Let me go big screen for this. I'm officially announcing, okay, that at some point in the future, I will be debuting my model. In the near future. Some point soon. Like Q3? No. No. This year. It's happening this year. It's definitely happening this year. What made you want to play Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Literally a friend. People I know were playing it or recommended it to me. I think that's it. Literally, I think it was Alex. Can you guys believe other... Did you see 2.0? The Witch is Dead? Wait, are you talking about Eno? Or are you talking about Happy Chaos? Because they fucking took Happy Chaos out back and blew his kneecaps off. It's really funny how badly they fucked him up. But hold on. I don't want to win the Fell For It Again award. When you have a date, you have to tell me in the DM so I can make sure I put in for time off. Yes, I will. I promise I will. Yes. Wait a minute. Actually, hold on. Wiv, I'm going to send you something. I'm going to keep this in vague terms. This is something that chat's going to be able to do to the model. I don't know if anybody's going to actually use it. How bad is it a pot player that you can't RC on whiff now? It sucks, but also, I'll deal with it. We're going to be able to... Oh my god, he's going to be able to get pegged! You're going to be able to peg the model! Huge! As a reward to inflate your chest. Yeah, it gets bigger and bigger. And you'd have a bunny mode in there somewhere. Shh, don't fucking spoil it! Okay, hold on. How often do you play Uma Musume? Every day, literally. On average, how long do you play Uma Musume for a day? 1 to 2 hours. Which of the following best describes how you play Uma Musume? I haven't gone a month or more without playing. Maybe, wait, this is kind of putting me in, like, this is kind of putting this in perspective for me. They nerfed Asuka? I didn't think he needed a nerf. I need to see the changes. And actually, the patch notes are going up at 10. So maybe when I want to wind down stream or if I need a break, I can read the patch notes when they come out. Because I actually do want to read those. What keeps you playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby? Training and racing is satisfying. I like the stories. Characters are appealing. The game is visually appealing. After experiencing other Uma Musume content creators play it. It's popular. People I know play it. How do you feel about the game moving forward? I'm definitely going to keep playing. Again, Super Creek. Please select up to 5. Content creators play it. That's good. How do you follow Uma Musume Pretty Derby News? Please select all that apply. I actually follow it on Facebook. The mana gains to do less slower and use more mana. That's good. When are they gonna add Slow Dancer in Uma? And what's Gyro's horse? Valkyrie? I think that's Gyro's horse, right? Other X accounts. Content creator live streams, content creator videos. They should sponsor content creators to play Uma Musume. Please select all the following Uma Musume. I've seen Pretty Derby Season 1, and I've seen Beginning of New Era. Those are the only ones I've seen, actually. What kind of Uma Musume content or project would you like to see in the future? I would love to see content creators be sponsored for events and give them free carrots to play the game so I can see all sorts of aspects of the experience. Excuse me. They're in some more buzzwords. Fuck, you're right. Fuck, dude. For what purpose do you primarily attend in-person events? Do they talk about, like, cons? For what purpose do you primarily attend in-person events? To buy merch, really. To meet with friends or other fans. Cosplays characters I like. Which of the following best describes your interest in horse racing? I became interested in horse racing because of Uma Musume. That's really insane. That's crazy. Share any other thoughts or requests you have concerning Uma Musume. I would love for you to get more creators who are passionate about Uma Musume involved with promoting the game, because I feel like there is a synergy that... Did I spell synergy wrong? I did. That is untapped and would provide a lot for both the creator and the creators, whoever they may be, and Cygames. Also, you should dub the anime because oh, this is gonna be a tough sell. There is a lot of potential there. Please provide a valid email address. Oh, well, just use my business email. What's your age bracket? Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm located in North America. Confirm. Thank you for your entry. Your survey has been successfully submitted. Confirmation email was sent to the Cygames ID starting mid-May 2026. Selected winners will be notified via email and provided in the survey. Cool. Does Cygames have content creators for Grand Blue? You know, that's a good question. I actually don't know. Do they? Do they have like a content creator program? Do they have like a Shadowverse content creator program? Where's this survey at? Here, let me grab it for you. A friend of mine posted it in like an Uma chat that I'm in. I figure, you know, you fill it out, at the very least, you have a chance of winning 300 carrots. I think they're giving the carrots away to, like, basically everyone. I have a plan for my 40th birthday. Hope everyone I want can come. That's awesome. 40. It's how far away from me? A little over a year, I guess? I'm not that scared of 40, honestly. My friend keeps saying I was 40 years old. Am I going to do something big? I mean, do you want the honest answer? I'm probably going to stream. They care Japan players that wait. I care about non-JP people, but they're Japanese ones. Oh, okay. Well, they 10 subs for every gray hair you can find on your birthday stream. Brother, I still don't have a single gray hair. Anywhere? 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 I mean, What's up, guy with no coochie? Checking on stream. I mean, he said 10 gifted subs for every gray hair that I can find. He said it, man. I'm just saying. Uma Musume Pretty Derby Glorious Golden Vinyl Trainer serving entry confirmation. What did they say? Thank you for taking part in the Glorious Golden Vinyl Trainer survey for English version of Uma Musume Pretty Derby. The email confirms that your entry has been successfully completed. Winners will be selected in the random drawing at a later date, notified by email. Cool. Did you see the official bondage statue for Leon? No, what? I mean, that doesn't surprise me. Didn't they make a fucking statue of Gojo with his cock out? This is insane. Wow, this is actually kind of crazy. Damn. We probably has 5 of those. Who's your favorite Uma? I like Super Creek, but I also like Fenomeno. I like Fenomeno. Well, she's actually, is she my background? She is. Fenomeno is my background right now. Now buy one and paint the tramp stamp on it. I still love that mod for Resident Evil Village where they everything is normal except Chris just has a massive erect cock. Remember the Tifo Jacko pose statue? That shit was like took over the world. I can't believe how popular that got. I think it's taking the Leon Sex Kennedy joke too far. I mean, I think it's not taking it far enough. Cosplayers should go forward, do only tied up in a chair with nothing but a Speedo and underwear. You're so right. In the Italian Senate. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. I totally forgot about that. Was that during COVID? When was this? Yeah, I mean, COVID made everyone a little crazy. Made. Yeah, well, people been crazy. This is also true. This is true. I think people are crazy. You know what? I feel like for a long time, I was trying to convince myself that I was relatively normal. And I was like, you know what? Maybe I'm normal and everyone else is crazy. And I'm just like, you know what? I just think the middle ground is that everyone's a little crazy in their own way. People are just, on the whole, we're just crazy. We're just a crazy species, man. After the latest Alex story, you'll probably don't want to find out who Leon is married to. Oh, God. I forgot about that. I don't know. You know what? I'm excited for Strive 2.0. I really am. And I saw a bunch of people dooming on my timeline, and I was like, chill, man. It's going to be a good time. Just enjoy the game. Enjoy games, man. Enjoy games when you can. Oh my god, everybody's playing Slay the Spire 2. How many friends do I have playing Slay the Spire 2? 1, 2, 3. No. Hi, Annie. Are you just here to be a contrarian to me? No. Are you saying that? Yes. Stop it! You're confusing me. I can only keep track of one thing at a time. 1 hour, 30 minutes until the patch notes drop. Are you sure about that? 1 hour, 30 minutes. No, you're right. Yeah. 1 hour, 30 minutes. Okay, so I got some time to kill. We can just hang out. I'll tell you what. We'll do an extended Zantetsuken today, and then I'll read the patch notes, and then maybe I'll play some more Super Meat Boy, because that was really fun. I was enjoying playing Super Meat Boy. Super Meat Yay! The real patch notes are dropping at the same time as Champions? Wait, Pokemon Champions is coming out? Something I learned with Tekken is that even if the patch is awful, as long as they don't change something fundamental, it's still going to be Tekken at the end of the day. Same applies to Strive. Is it? Wait, doesn't Tekken have, like, horrible reviews right now? I think it's, like, overwhelmingly negative or something like that. Yeah, mostly negative. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Back to basics, my ass. This is like Tekken Bedrock Edition. Something tells me that somebody typed a slur in there. Tekken 8 is super dead in the water. It's really unfortunate. I fully expect Mr. Beast levels of facial expressions when you read those patch notes. This is my Mr. Beast impression. Mr. Beast! Mr. Beast! Do you watch anime at 2x speed? No, I watch it at the speed that God intended. Not at all. You think I watch anime? Yeah, right. Nice joke. Did people go a little too crazy with Tekken 8's character creator? I don't... Can you really do character creator? I know you can, like, dress up the characters in costumes, but I don't think you can make a character in Tekken 8. I know, people in Soul Calibur 6, they would go into the character creator and then just, make their character use Voldo's moveset and then give their, characters a massive cock and then just do the air humping thing that Voldo would do. I wonder if I can show this on stream. Hold on. Soul Calibur 6 character creator penis. I can't. Ah, wait. I cannot show this on stream. But if you search for it, if you search for it, you'll see what I'm talking about. Yeah, whoa! This one's pretty good. Realistic penis without mods. Soul Calibur Creations. Oh man, yeah, you can make crazy shit in Soul Calibur 6. This was a great character creator. Awesome, man. I feel like the ability to make characters in a character creator is a whole different skill set. Do you know what I'm talking about, chat? I got a great game for you, Octo. It's called Guns and Nuns. Is this a horny game? Because I'm on board already. Guns and Nuns. Storming Hell. Demons are not the danger. You are the danger. Play as Angelica Amadeus, a nun with the power of faith and guns. Slay demons to your heart's content. Bizarre stages with strange gravity field. Get high score to unlock more stages and weapons. Wait, this actually looks kind of sick. Yes. I love killing demons. This game is meant for me. Best game to play on Easter. It's a boomer shooter. Bring you back to your heydays. Okay, what do you mean by that? Okay, this looks sick, but like, I don't know. I kind of bounced off Don't Stop Girly Pop. So I don't know. Would I like this one? This one does look cool, though. I'm in my early 30s! That's what I'm saying! I'm in my early fucking 30s. I'll add this to my wish list. You guys, I'm still in my early 30s. There's still time for me! My life isn't over yet. Getting close, though? Okay, well, what does that mean? I mean, I am middle-aged. He's basically Gen Z. I am! I'm relatable. I'm relatable and hip to Gen Z. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's true. It's true. I am. Young people love me. Hold on. I want to do a Pokedoku. Gen Z is Unk now. It's all about Gen Alpha. Gen Alpha is like 5 years old. What are you talking about? What's the oldest Gen Alpha? You have a generation? No! I'm not talking about you. Ugh. I don't want to do this one. I want to do this one. Poison, Johto, Steel, Middle Evolution, Mega Evolved. Okay. Spinarak? Ariados? 16 is the oldest? Damn, in 2 years, Gen Alpha is going to be 18? They're going to be, like, approaching adulthood. That's crazy. We need a name for the newest generation. You know what they should call it? They should call it Generation 6-7. You know what I'm saying? I think that should be the one after Gen Alpha. They're going to be able to vote. That's crazy. Get in the fucking crystal. Don't put me in the crystal. Generation 6-7. 6-7. Bug Middle Evolution. Dottler? Middle Evolution Poison. Poison Mega Evolved. Johto Poison. There's not a lot of poisons from Johto. Is Quillfish? Are you Gen 2? Middle Evolution Steel. Getting the crystal, that's unforgivable. That's not even the worst thing I've said today. I don't know why you guys are being so judgmental. Why are you guys being so freaking judgmental to me? Huh? Mega Evolved Bug, Mega Evolved Poison, Mega Evolved Steel. Mega Evolved Steel. Diancie? No. Steelix Mega? I always forget about that one. Aggron Mega? Mega Evolved Bug. Oh, Heracross Mega? Oh, okay. Johto Bug. I can only think of Spinarak. Oh! Yo, we got a shiny Spinarak! That's fucking huge! Never mind, it was all worth it. It was all worth it today. Steel Johto. Skarmory? I guess Skarmory. Mill Evolution. Actually, Spinarak is quite small. Okay, buddy. What's the... what is it? Isn't, what's the previous evolution of Galvantula? Isn't that thing, like, this big? Joltik. Isn't Joltik, like, this big? Five centimeters. I'm tiny. I'm 2 kilobytes large. Middle Evolution Poison. It's a bug. So, well, yeah, but Caterpie is like this big. Caterpie's like the size of a, I don't know, a large summer sausage. Middle evolution, poison. Poison. Skuntank. As someone who is 5 centimeters, it looks bigger when you're looking up at it. Takes you in my hand, smashes you, crushes you between my hands. Middle evolution, poison. Oh, Nidorino. Here we go. Mega evolved poison. The only one I can think of for mega poison. Who got a mega? Crobat? Oh, Crobat is another one I could have done. Mega evolved. Okay. Mega evolved poison. There's a bunch from ZA that got megas that I don't know. Mega? Okay, well, let's do middle evolution steel first. Clang, I think, would fit this bill. Mega evolved steel, mega Metagross. So works here. And mega evolved poison. Poison. Oh, Victory Bell Mega. That should do it. Okay, we did it. Hey, all right. Beedrill. Beedrill, of course, and Glamora. How could I forget Glamora? Golisopod. Golisopod got steel? Is it steel bug? It must be steel bug, because it's not going to be steel water. Excadrill, Lucario. Heatran. Oh, Scolipede, but I already guessed Scolipede. But look at this. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new ones. We're getting there. We're getting there. 843 out of 1323. And then we can prestige. Prestige is not available. How do you get prestige? Do you have to complete your Pokedex? Oh man, can you imagine getting all the way up to fucking 3% shiny rate? I love Scolipede poisonally. Poisonally. A whole ass 3%. Listen, I never cared much about shiny hunting, but I get it now. You'd enjoy ZA? I feel like I would is... Oh, oops. Well, we don't have a new, We don't have a new one of these. Fine, I'll do this. Oh, this is, it's, Tails? Tales of... It's Tails. It's Tales of Zillia? Is Zestiria. Of course. It's Tales of Zestiria. How could I forget? Tales from Monkey Island. The Tales of Sonic the Hedgehog. What is this? Oh, this is Dark Sector. I knew it. This is... I know this. This is Mario Teaches Typing. Because you want to know why? I had this. I had this game. I played it on stream one time. And they made me type out about the John F. Kennedy assassination, which is a little weird. Is that why you're so good at typing? Is this Attack on Titan? Attack on Titan 2? I didn't know they made an Attack on Titan 1. The thing is, I'm really not good at typing. I type kind of slow, and also I'm really inaccurate. I think that's like a big part of it. A big part of typing is like you have to be... Hulug. Hulog. I don't know what this is. What is this? Pathologic. Isn't Dodger playing one of these? Uh-oh. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, 1 second. Hey guys, I think somebody's trying to steal my credit card. Can you give me a second? 17 transactions. 17! 17 charges on my credit card. How I didn't notice this, I don't know. But luckily, it all happened yesterday. And they pinged me. They pinged my, well, I think the most annoying part of it is that I have to cancel my credit card. What were they buying? It was for like a VPN service. So it's like one VPN, one VPN, one VPN, one VPN, one VPN, something called Lead Smart, something called APK Pure. Probably money laundering. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, I don't know how they just got... I don't know how they got my credit card. Like, I haven't put my credit card information into anything lately. APK Pure is free? A site that hosts Android apps. Did you use it on vacation? I did. Maybe they skimmed it? It's possible. A card skimmer. Have you used it at a gas pump? No. The only place I used it was restaurants and... Hold on. No. Oh. I bet you it was when I used it at the airport. Stupid. 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 Oh, crap. Yeah. Yep. It was probably at the airport. So I used it at the airport to buy something from a vending machine. And I died. So, ooh. You need a blocker wallet for your cards? I think my wallet does have a blocker in it. Buddy, what? It's a vending machine. Typically, I thought they would put skimmers on, like, an ATM. But everything else I paid for. Whenever I use a gas pump or something, I jiggle the card slot to make sure there's nothing suspicious attached. I didn't know skimmers were so ubiquitous. I thought that was just, like, fear-mongering. They hide skimmers on tap spots, too. Skimmers go in high-traffic spots like POS or vending. Yeah. Okay, so the only transactions I made on that card this weekend, the annoying thing is, now I have to redo all of my like, I know it's good that, like, they're not going to charge any more money from me. And the lady was super nice because it was only a day old. She said she can dispute all the charges, but it's... $80? Still $80, but they said, don't ever scan a QR code? What? Don't scan it. I can't scan QR codes either? Really? Don't scan QR codes. Don't pay for anything. Jesus. Might as well click a link in a spam email? Really? Don't interact with the world? Never mind. I'm never leaving my apartment ever again. Yeah, just walk into the woods. Go off the grid. Don't scan anything. Don't talk to anybody. Don't connect to the internet. You know what? I'm never going to do anything ever again as long as I live. This is Goldeneye. I'd recognize Pierce Brosnan's hairline anywhere. Meet a nice werewolf out in the woods, fall in love, start a family. No, wait, I've seen Wolf Children. I know how this goes. This is Incredible Crisis. No. No. Is this Army Men? Army Men? No. Is this Super Monkey Ball? Wait, this kind of whips. This is kind of awesome. Bring back this era of game advertisements. Why do I have an option to gift all live followers of Octopimp? I mean, I don't know if you want to be really... This is, Don't Starve. If you want to be really generous and support the stream, I mean, you know, you can if you want to. What is this? Is this... Ugh! Ugh! This is Contra? It's like Contra. That's the Konami logo. Holy moly! Because people complain that regular gift sub bundles were just random. I mean, yes. I mean, if I'm being real, I would love for them to just include better features for viewers and for streamers. But that's me. That's just me. Maybe I'm being too... What the hell is this? I don't know what this is. No More Room in Hell. I didn't play this one. I get gift subs to streamers I don't follow every so often. Well, that's just how it works, right? I think they just gift subs to... Do they give subs to people that don't even follow? Is it, like, completely random? Cannon Fang, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Wow, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for supporting the stream, man. What is this? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. It looks cool, though. World Box. Cool. It'll priority people who have watched recently, but then expand to anyone who watched and then just randos. I think the way it should go... Twitch has to find someone to hand the sub to so they roll the die eventually. I think the way it should go is people in chat first, right? Watching, there's a buy system. Watching live, followers, not following. Yes, that's the way it should be. But I feel like sometimes people not watching and following get hit. When there's people in chat that are, like, watching and they don't get hit. But it's whatever. Eventually it shoots anyone if there's a sub to spare. That's what I figured. Yes, same. If I check my alerts on Twitch, sometimes it's like, you've been gifted a sub to, like, so-and-so. And I'm like, I don't know who this is. I've never seen them before. I don't know what they do or what their content is. I assume it has a chance to get random people so that might want to check out this new stream they got a sub to. Yeah, I mean, I get why they do it, but... It's really a gift to a user. So sometimes people gift a sub to get your attention of that streamer. Yes, I have seen that. I mean, you know, God forbid I'm fucking like Jerma or something, and then I'm sure Jerma has a billion channels that he's subscribed to because people keep gifting him subs. Falcom. Oh, this is Ease. Ease? Oh, God. Ease 10? Nordics? It's right there in the name. Ease Nuts. There's so many Ease games. I've never played Ease. I've never played Trails, which is kind of insane because I'm in the Trails games. I was going to watch a 2-hour video on Ease. Do we have any Ease fans in chat? Should have to stay hydrated. Body with something like 400 gift subs to it. That's awesome. Is this Rivals of Aether 2? It is. Why this lion kind of... You know what I'm saying? Why are you kind of... Why are you looking like that? Why are you looking at me like that? Flabbergasted how fast he exploded because I still think of Germa as the TF2 player. Wasn't he guesting in Stir's videos? Yeah. Because, like, I know Stir. I don't know Germa that well. I've met him a couple times. Well, I met him once. He was nice. But, you know. I just know Stir. I know Stir. And I don't really watch Germa, but I guess a lot of people really like him. He seems nice. He seems funny. You were Germa that one time? I was! You know, I offered to shave my beard. Is this Marathon? Marathon. Is this game good? Germa's like NL. I've heard of them, but never seen proof that they exist. No? No? A lot of people seem to like it. I mean, I'm just not an extraction shooter guy. What was the first one? If you like really sweaty shooters. Well, I don't. But I'm sure the game is good. I don't know what this is. Battlefield 1. We're starting at the beginning. It's a very good place to start. What is this? Is this Dark Souls 3? It is. I mean, I thought maybe, but I wasn't sure. If you played Destiny and thought, man, I wish there was a hero extraction shooter with bad color balancing, then you'd like Marathon. Damn, God's strongest Marathon hater. Oh, this is Dead by Daylight. Dead by Daylight? Hooked on You, a Dead by Daylight dating sim? I remember when this game was in early access and there was one killer and it was Trapper and that was it. And I played with Kiwo and a bunch of other people. Is this Commando? Commandos? Commandos? Behind enemy lines? It has great... I mean, this is Overwatch. Or Overwatch 2? What is this? It looks like Voices of the Void. What's this? Oh, Rust. This is Rust. I was like, what is that icon? It's Rust. Yoink. Now I have great art direction. I need better. You know what, guys? I think I need better art direction in my life. Do you think I could stand to get like a little facelift or something? This is Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon. Some people are crazy good at that game. Not me. Don't start looks maxing. This is Donkey Kong. The original. You know what? They should bring back this design. Not only for Donkey Kong, but for Mario. Sorry, Jumpman. They should bring back this design for Jumpman. Look at this. I love this old style. Should bring this back. We used to be a real country. This could be anything. Could even be Mortal Kombat. DK is more like that now with Bonanza. They should have called it Bonanza. Why did they just call it Bonanza? Is this Sea of Thieves? Sea of Thieves? It is. Is this Counter-Strike 2? Is this Counter-Strike Global Offensive? Mario got a whole second family. Do you think he has like a secret family? I feel like if he was that popular, you know, he would be out there fucking. This is Dark Souls. Is Dark Souls? It's Dark Souls. 2011. Dark Souls is 15 years old, y'all. Well, technically older because Demon's Souls is like the first one. Oh no, car game. Car game. Which car game is it? Need for Speed Most Wanted Original? Okay, we got it. Best GameCube game? I never played this one. I only played Need for Speed Underground. This is Smeldon Ring. Sneed for Feed. This is Fable. Mass Effect 1 turns 20 next year. No way! Was it 2011? Are you for real? Was it actually... Did Mass Effect 1 actually come out in 2011? That's crazy. Hold on. I really love doing the critical. I love this one. Farm Boys are the original horse girls. Send tweet. Is this Brokeback Mountain? Don't stab yourself in the tit. You're so sexy. Have you ever considered piracy? Way ahead of you. What is this? Give me back my father, you son of a bitch. If you don't like this movie, I don't think I could ever trust you. I know this. Standing there, a character gets fucking ripped to shreds by the giant rat. Go, girl, give us nothing. I know this. Fencing, fighting, torture, revenge, giants, monsters, chases, escapes, true love, miracles. I know this. What is this? Is this the Princess Bride? It is. Yes, 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 yes. Farm Boys are the original horse girls. Send tweet. Give me back my father, you son of a bitch. Okay, 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 yeah. Have you ever considered piracy? Yeah. Hello, my name is character. You killed my father, prepared to die. Yeah. I should have gotten it with give me back my father, you son of a bitch. That man is the biggest simp I've ever seen. Normalize it. Normalize saying as you wish to everything a woman asks of you. They're so right for that. I'd already had all the funny lines spoiled by all my friends. Seeing this movie without having seen it before is like, it's a thing. My parents would rent this for me when I was a kid. I loved this movie. 93% critic score, 94% audience score. It's pretty good. You know, I feel like I haven't done battle in a long time. It's been so long since I've done battle. I miss doing battle. 94% kind of low. Still pretty good. Still pretty good. Wait, can I log in? Season 6, award season. I want to see what you can do with the kits. You must sign in to make a custom battle kit. Get hit an unsuspecting person with the Tromaverse. That is my favorite, but I do like playing the... the Nemo kit, and then having somebody hit me with, like, Burn After Reading, and I'm like, did you know Frances McDormand was in The Good Dinosaur? And then that triggers a Pixar pip, and they're like, what the fuck? And they're like, John Ratzenberger, and I'm like, John Ratzenberger's not in that one, bitch! And then they play something with Chris Pratt in it, and I'm like, did you know? He's in Onward with Tom Holland! Marvel is not safe. The Lego movies aren't safe. Jurassic World, neither of them, none of them are safe. And then the other one, Jamie Foxx is in Soul, along with Tina Fey. So you can't play Tina Fey, can't play anything, can't play Mean Girls, can't play any of that, can't play anything with Jamie Foxx in it. When you put everyone in a movie, they connect to everything. It's true. It makes it more difficult. And the other one is if you ever play like Kung Fu Panda or Wayne's World 2, I can take you to Turning Red. Cuz they're both in that James Hong is in Turning Red. And what's another crazy one? I'm trying to think of like weird ones that people always forget. Because people are always defending against Toy Story, Cars, all that stuff. Have you done the battle type where you can win early by getting certain objectives, like playing 3 films that have Timothée Chalamet? Yes, I have. I'm back on Cine 2. I'm happy. I was thinking about playing Cine 2. I was actually watching Northern Lion play Cine 2 Nerdle, and I was like, fuck, I want to get back into it. But the problem is, I have so many gaps in my knowledge that I don't. Well, Keanu Reeves in Toy Story 4, yes. But the thing is, you gotta look for the ones that people don't remember, right? Because everybody's going to be defending against Toy Story 4. And also, those will have John Ratzenberger in them. So it's really easy to get lost there. And also, with the Nemo Battle Kit, you can't play John Ratzenberger as a connection. So you can't link a Pixar movie to a Pixar movie. Because all of them are in all the movies. Yes. So the problem is, if you go to Toy Story, your opponent can link to another Toy Story. But then they all get played. And then you can't play them. So you have to play the ones nobody remembers. You have to play Turning Red, The Good Dinosaur, Onward. Wreck-It Ralph, not really not remembered, but you need to harness your new and Fast and Furious knowledge. This is true. Vin Diesel, Michelle Rodriguez, Tyrese Gibbs, Ludacris. Did you guys know Ludacris is in like a bunch of the Fast and Furious movies? I didn't know that until I started watching them. What if I did? Hold on. Hold on. Now I kind of want to play. Now I kind of want to play. It's fun. I miss it. But the problem is I have massive gaps in my knowledge of Cine 2 Nerdle. So, like, there's going to be very embarrassing gaps where I can't link anything. You have 9 more movies in your repertoire, too. This is true. That's true. I know his face, but I never remember his name until it's mentioned. Bill Hader in Lightyear. Bill Hader's in Lightyear? I didn't see Lightyear. Oh, Lightyear. You can get to Chris Pine. Chris Pine plays him in that, right? So Chris Pine, Bill Hader, Scott Edist. Who else? Who else is in that? Oh, Taika Waititi is in. Interesting. Soen, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thanks for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hello. Greetings. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Chris is the new John. I thought it was Chris Evans. No, it's not Chris Evans. It's Chris Pine, isn't it? Isn't he? Hold on. Am I crazy? Wait. You might be right. It's Chris Evans! Oh my god, you're right. I'm so dumb. I thought it was Chris Pine. No, Chris Pine is in Wish, which I thought was really bad. I can say that now because it's been out long enough that I can form a real opinion on it. I thought Wish was really bad. But Alan Tudyk was in it, and he's very funny. Okay, you know what? This is very impromptu, but also... Maybe I will play some Cine 2 Riddle. Proscenium... Paul? Oh my god. It has my login information. No way. That's crazy. Okay, hold on. This is insane! Okay, wait. This is kind of sick. Okay, what if I played Cine 2? This is so at the last second. But I actually love this. So hold on. What if I played just a little bit of this? Because I'm killing time until the patch notes come out. 80s science fiction, 90s romance, 2000s horror, random genre, cast, Amy Madigan, Emma Stone, Ethan Hawke, Rose Byrne, Join the Revolution. What is this? Play 4 films from the combined filmographies of Paul Thomas Anderson, Leonardo DiCaprio, Benicio del Toro, Sean Penn, Regina Hall. Sing the Blues. Play 3 films the combined filmographies of Ryan Coogler, Michael B. Jordan, Delroy Lindo. Okay. Get Sentimental? Thank the Academy. Collect 30 Academy Awards by playing Oscar-winning films. Each film adds the total number of Oscar films to your count. Whoa. Play 5 franchise movies in sequential order starting from... Okay, this is a little much. Because also, I don't know these... I'm not good with these win conditions. I might just do classic. What if I just did classic? I'm just jumping in. I'm just jumping right into it. Classic rank. Is anyone playing? Okay, I'm ready. Let's do it. Okay, Moonstruck. Okay, that's easy. Oh, it's my play. Witches of Eastwick with Cher, Jack Nicholson, Susan Sarandon, Michelle Pfeiffer, Richard Jenkins. I didn't know Joe Fudge played this. That's awesome. The Shining with Jack Nicholson and oh wait, Eyes Wide Shut. Let's do Stanley Kubrick. Jack Nicholson and why can't I remember her name? All right, baby girl, Nicole Kidman. Okay. Nicole Kidman. Far and Away? That's also got Tom Cruise in it. Oh, it's got Tom Cruise. I could have also played Moulin Rouge, I guess. Mission Simpossible, the first one. Okay. Let's go Color of Money. He gets pretty sweaty with it. I didn't know Joe Fudge was a movie head. That's interesting. Plus Paul Newman. Googling Gary. Well. Googling Gary. Mission Impossible Fallout. I don't know who's in this one other than Tom Cruise. Henry Cavill. Okay. Ving Rhames. Daredevil? Oh, I thought that was Ving Rhames. Simon Pegg. Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead. You gotta stop. Sean's gotta stop spelling your names like 5 different ways. You're gonna skip me on Shaun of the Dead? Okay. Star Trek. Into Darkness. He went to... Oh, shit. I should have gone with Bill Nighy. I should have done Bill Nighy. No, different Star Trek. Different Star Trek universe. Just play Star Trek. Star Trek Beyond. Simon Pegg, John Cho. Ooh. What do you know about Harold and Kumar go to White Castle? Okay. Yeah. Lots of options here. Neil Patrick Harris. Could play another John Cho movie, I guess. Cal Penn. Although I'd be hard pressed to think of another Cal Penn movie. A very Harold and Kumar Christmas. Okay. John Hurwitz. Neil Patrick Harris. Starship Troopers. I've never seen a very Harold and Kumar Christmas. I can safely say this. You got a lot of options here. Paul Verhoeven. No. He's in the TV show. Lemony Snicket Series of Fortune Vince Connell is played by Jim Carrey. Motherfucker! Yeah! Good game. Would you like to rematch? Get this Gary out of here. Let's just leave. Okay, not bad, not bad. I'm warming up. I'm warming up again, okay? I'm warming up again. Moonlight. Ooh. Ooh, I don't think I know anybody in this movie. You know what? After I find a movie... No, nobody in Creed. I win. I win. Yay! Actually, hold on. You know what? I'm going to look this up because I genuinely don't know a lot of other people. Barry Jenkins is the director. What else did he direct? He directed Mufasa the Lion King, which has Seth Rogen and what's his name? John Oliver. Donald Glover. Okay, wait, let me take a look at this. I feel like it's okay to sort of like oh, The Predator, Bird Box, right, with Sandra Bullock. I feel like it's you can research after you play around. It's okay to do a little research, you know? Find your weak points. I gotta take notes, man. I gotta take notes. Shelley Duvall, thank you. Thank you, Shelley Duvall. We love Shelley Duvall. Despicable Me? I know this one. The Muppets with Jason Segel. All right, what do you know about SLC Punk, bitch? With Jason Segel. Insane link there, by the way. No idea how this game works. Are we winning? Kind of. Let's play another Jason Segel movie. Or Matthew Lillard. Bad Teacher. Okay. Muppets Most Wanted. Oh, oops. Is he not in that one? Who else is in Bad Teacher? Cameron Diaz. Fuck. Fuck. I never saw this one. Something About Mary. SLC Punk is a crazy pull for that. I'd never seen Bad Teacher. Justin Timberlake. Cameron Diaz. Okay. What do you know about motherfucking Shrek Forever After? What do you know about that, huh? Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. Desperado. Well, actually, wow, Frida. It's got both Selma Hayek and Antonio Banderas in it. What do you think about that one, huh? Are you fucking kidding? Okay. All right. Dogma. Huh? Oh, come on! It's Kevin Smith! Play anything by Kevin Smith. Matt Damon. Oh, I could do something really funny if they play another Matt Damon. Reindeer Games. Play something else with Matt Damon. Play something else with Matt Damon. Oh, you're so fucked. Oh, shit, it's 2X. That's 2X Matt Damon. I thought it was 3X Matt Damon. Ocean's 11. Okay, that's fine. Let's go to Hail Caesar, which I liked, but apparently people think this is the Coen Brothers' worst movie, which I disagree. I think this movie is great. I love this movie. I think it's very funny. Channing Tatum, Josh Brolin, George Clooney, Jonah Hill. It's the good watch. It's a good one. It's George Clooney. Pick a George Clooney movie. Okay. Okay. Oh, brother, where art thou? Okay. Holly Hunter, The Incredibles. By a Holly Hunter. Surprise, no Batman. Batman and Robin would have been a great pull. For those that don't know, Holly Hunter plays his fiance in Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? And she's also the voice of Mrs. Incredible. Really? Come on. Come on. Good game. Do you want to get the 3X or is it more points? It's not points. It's just you can't use somebody more than 3 times is the problem. Yeah, they can't use that. Oh, Moonrise Kingdom. Okay. Bill Murray, Frances McDormand, Tilda Swinton. Frances McDormand's Moonrise Kingdom. I gotta remember that. Wes Anderson. What do you got for me? Nothing? Good game. What? Oh, I was playing. Oh my God. Zack Snyder. Watchmen. Fuck, man. Fuck, I'm a fool. I'm a damn fool. I've never seen Rebel Moon. I didn't even know this was the thing. Anthony Hopkins. Sucker Punch. Zack Snyder. Eli Snyder. Who's in this? I don't remember who's in this one. But it's Zack Snyder, so enter the Snyderverse. Justice League. Release the Snyder Cut. Don't see it, it hurts to watch. In like a bad way. I feel so dumb for losing that last round. I I felt good about that round. I just didn't realize I was playing. I guess ooh. Dawn of the Dead with Zack Snyder. I guess we're just in the Snyderverse. Batman vs. Superman, Dawn of Justice. Please get me out of Zack Snyder. Stop. Rebel, what the fuck is this? Anthony Hopkins. All right, what do you know about the world's fastest Indian? Shit, I shouldn't have trapped him there. Oh, what do you know about Hearts in Atlantis? And get rushed. Anton Yelchin. Okay. Star Trek. Okay. 2009. Leonard Nimoy's in this. The Page Master. Via Leonard Nimoy. Christopher Lloyd, Whoopi Goldberg, Patrick Stewart, Macaulay Culkin. What do you got for me, bud? Oh, come on. Good game. I have a Star Trek connection for after this round. Oh, out of Star Trek? Oh, fuck. Hold on. I got there's a crazy random poll I gotta get. Christopher Lloyd Cancer Doctor. Wit with Emma Thompson. Star Trek into Shatner into American Psycho 2? God, that's crazy. Is he in American Psycho 2? Is Shatner in the 09 Star Trek? I don't think he is, because they were playing the 09 one with Mila Kunis. I also didn't see that one. Moonstruck. Okay. Con Air via Nicolas Cage. It's a bad movie. I could probably assume that it is. That did not need a Mission Impossible. Ving Rhames. Tom Cruise. I want to get out of Mission Impossible. Let's go The Mummy. 2017. I don't know who the sidekick is in this. Cocktail. Oh, world's fastest Indian, via Roger Donaldson, the director. I bet you didn't know that they were both directed by the same guy. You probably didn't know that, but I did. I knew that. Anthony Hopkins, The Two Popes. Okay, let's take you to... Let's take you to Thor. I really don't want to be on 2X Anthony Hopkins, but you know what? Because there's some stuff that he's in that I don't know. The Red Dragon. Okay, so... I don't know who else is in this. Edward Norton! Thank you. Ray Fiennes. Okay. Let's go... Death to Smoochie. Let's go to the Nortonverse. Ed Norton is in Red Dragon. I gotta remember that. Ed Norton in Red Dragon. Death to Smoochie. A Complete Unknown via Ed Norton. American History X. Oh, okay. Who else is in American History X? I don't remember. I don't remember skipping. Ah! Okay. No. What am I thinking of? I can't remember who else is in this. All I know is it's Ed Norton. I should know this. I shouldn't have gotten trapped there. That's on me. That's on me. It's only movies. Edward Furlong, Terminator. Fuck. That's right. Yeah, okay. Edward Furlong, who's in Terminator 2, Judgment Day, which would have gotten me out of that. That's okay. It's okay. That's on me. Man on the Moon, Jim Carrey, Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito, let's go to One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. Milos Forman. Big guy from My Name is Earl in that movie. Unfortunately, we can't play, we're not allowed to play TV shows. Nobody with Christopher Lloyd. Let's go Wit, which actually I think is a... Oh, let's go Wit. Do you know who's in this? I do. More Christopher Lloyd, of course. Nobody 2. Okay. Incredibles 2 via Bob Odenkirk. Kung Fu Panda via Fred Tatasciore? Okay. It's a good pull. Kung Fu Panda 2. Gary Oldman. The Dark Knight. And Hans Zimmer. There's, the announcement was that I'm announcing that at some point I will be debuting my model. I'm announcing that at some point I will be debuting my model. Ford versus Ferrari with Christian Bale. Christian Bale. Empire of the Sun, 1987. Christian Bale's first movie. Put me in The Machinist or something. Ah, I knew you were gonna do it. Who else is in this? Jennifer Jason Leigh. Hudsucker Proxy. He's gonna finally show his titties. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time. Mrs. Doubtfire. Avengers Endgame. Oh, come on. It's the fucking Coen brothers. Jacob's Ladder via Tim Robbins. Shawshank Redemption via Tim Robbins? Morgan Freeman. Bruce Almighty? Morgan Freeman? I really hate doing a 2X, but... Eternal Sunshine. Mark Ruffalo. Oh, what am I thinking of? I'm getting ahead of myself. The Avengers by Mark Ruffalo. What was I? The fucking Yorgos Lanthimos movie. What's the Yorgos Lanthimos movie that he came out with? Woody Harrelson. Woody Harrelson. Let there be carnage. What's the Yorgos Lanthimos movie that Mark Ruffalo was in with Emma Stone? Tom Hardy. I don't know who's in this. Havoc. Dark Knight Rises. Bronson! Oh, you fucked me, man. I gotta skip that. I don't know who's in that. Poor Things! Poor Things! Poor Things. That's what it was. I was thinking of Poor Things, yes. Drive. Oh, God. Okay. Barbie by Ryan Gosling. Every guy saw that jacket and wanted it, which, like, obviously, yes, like, duh. Margot Robbie. Babylon. Okay. Who else is in Babylon? Margot Robbie. Birds of Prey, I guess. This person is a movie knower. I can't remember who else is in Babylon, though. "3x me on Margot Robbie and just kill me or something." Suicide Squad, the 2016 one, the one that sucked. This one, I believe, had Will Smith in it. So let's go Hancock via Will Smith. Who else was in this one? Marmaduke? Oh, what's the one animated movie? I Am Legend. Okay, Will Smith. We got to trap him into something. After Earth. What's the one where Will Smith is a secret agent that gets turned into a pigeon? Karate Kid. He doesn't know that this is M. Night Shyamalan. Okay. Devil. It's just called Devil, I think. Knock at the Cabin by M. Night Shyamalan. Spies in Disguise! That's what I was thinking of. They were panicking. And they skipped. This is Dave Bautista. Oh! Die! Die! Perish! Ah! Yes! They could have gone Karate Kid for After Earth. Yes, that would have been the Jaden Smith link. But the M. Night Shyamalan link is the easy one. It's the beach that makes you old! The beach that makes you old. Okay, I gotta search for a link out of this because... Who else is in this? Oh, Thomasin McKenzie. Right, okay. Oh, Gael Garcia Bernal! Oh, this is an easy out. He's got Gael Garcia Bernal, so you can go to a bunch of stuff. You could go into Motorcycle Diaries. You could go into Coco if you really want to. You could go into... All right, so we got to remember Gael Garcia Bernal is an old. Because that is an easy out there. Because you go to Jackie Chan. Yeah, that's true. And you can lock yourself out of Jackie Chan. Because if, like, you 3x Jackie Chan on... Oh, Operation Condor. North. By Scarlett Johansson. Rat Race. Kathy Bates. Okay. What do you know about Mr. Bean's Holiday via Rowan Atkinson? I've seen this movie. Come on. Just play Rowan Atkinson again. Willem Dafoe, The Last Temptation of Christ. The Godfather? No, what am I thinking? No, I'm not. Oh, fuck. Mean Streets? There we go. Martin Scorsese. Harvey Keitel. Okay. Who's in this? Harvey Keitel, obviously, but I don't think I know another Harvey Keitel movie. Oh shit. I might have fucked myself here. I might have fucked myself here. I don't know another Harvey Keitel movie. You got me. You got me. He called my bluff. Reservoir Dogs. Fuck. Okay. Let's go Hotel Transylvania via Steve Buscemi. Mom and Dad Save the World. I saw that movie in theaters. Steve Buscemi. Okay. Where can we trap you with Steve Buscemi? Monsters Inc. Let's go Monsters Inc. Lots of options here. John Goodman, The Campaign. That looks like Will Ferrell, and I think it is. So let's go Lego Movie 2, the second part, via Will Ferrell, because his voice is in that. Buscemi was in Spirits Within? Are you for real? Wait. That's good. Channing Tatum. Havoc. Oh, goodness. Channing Tatum. 21 Jump. The Disaster Artist. Oh. Okay. Dave Franco. Nathan Fielder. Pineapple Express by James Franco. James Franco. Danny McBride. Okay, where can I trap you with Danny McBride? This isn't really a Tropic Thunder. It's probably a really popular one. Yeah, ranked 49. Your Highness. I don't know this one. Kiss Kiss Bang Bang. Good one. Let's go Top Secret via Val Kilmer. Heat? Okay. Now we gotta trap you somewhere with Val Kilmer. Batman Forever. This is not a trap, but give me something good here. No help, only streamer downfall. Annie, why are you preying on my downfall all the time? What did I do? What did I do to deserve this? Why am I being bullied? Tommy Lee Jones, Jim Carrey. Nicole Kidman, I think. No. It's the wrong Batman. Wrong Batman. Oh, really? Okay. Now you're in my territory. Joel Schumacher. Batman and Robin, sure. No, stop! George Clooney, The Men Who Stare at Goats. Who is in this? I don't know, but I'm taking you to... We're going to Hail Caesar. Who else is in Men Who Stare at Goats? The Descendants. Okay. What? Jim Rash is in Iron Man 2. No, that doesn't work. Fuck. Wait, I can do this. I can't use George. I don't know who else is in the Descendants. I know Jim Rash wrote it. Ah, fuck. I gotta study up on this. Fuck. Okay, hold on. The Descendants. Who else is in this one? Beau Bridges! Beau Bridges is in this, which we can get to Child's Play. We could get to... Okay, but wait. I want to pull out the Jim Rash card. Writer. Did he also write? Downhill! Downhill! Okay. Downhill is the... And The Way Back with Steve Carell. Alright, that's how we get out of that. That's how we get out of the Descendants. Downhill was with Julia Louis-Dreyfus and Will Ferrell. So, the thing is, it can't be, I think they have to be a writer? I don't know if, fuck. I don't know if it has to be writer, or it just has to be, they have to be involved in the movie. Nicolas Cage. Let's go Pig. The Croods? Okay, let's keep it going. Let's go, Once Bitten? Or no, Vampire. Vampire's Kiss? That's what it is. Sorry. I got Once Bitten and Vampire's Kiss mixed up. It's Nicolas Cage. Play any Nicolas Cage movie. Is it Berserker? No, that's not what I'm thinking of. Con Air. Nope. That doesn't work. A lot of people in this one. John Malkovich, Steve Buscemi. Yeah, there it is. John Malkovich. You talk exactly like that. Gross Point Blank. Adaptation. Fuck, who is in this? Meryl Streep! Julie and Julia? Tilda Swinton. But we'll go Julie and Julia for Meryl Streep. Tilda Swinton, Chris Cooper. Doug Jones is an adaptation? I should use that. Movie 43 at Endgame. Have you seen Movie 43? It's really bad. Stanley Tucci. Anne Hathaway. Princess Diaries. Via Anne Hathaway. Anne Hathaway is so beautiful. What a pretty lady. Julie Andrews. Okay, Sound of Music. Okay. Mary Poppins. I really don't want to do 2X Julie Andrews. My Fair Lady. Mary Poppins Return. Dick Van Dyke. Isn't this Emily Blunt? Quiet Place by Emily Blunt. John Krasinski. Okay, yeah. Doctor Strange in the Multiverse of Madness. Patrick Stewart. We're going back to the Page Master, baby. We gotta go back to the well. We gotta go back to the well. The Master of Pages. X-Men, Patrick Stewart. Okay. Then let's go to the Emoji Movie. Yeah, where you going now? Minions. Okay, Bob Bergen. Jess Harnell. Okay. Tara Strong, Mona Marshall. You know what? Let's go South Park. Bigger, longer, and uncut. What, by Mona Marshall? I guess not. Bob Bergen. Hold on. Looney Tunes Back in Action by a Bob Bergen, because you want to play it that way, huh? Bob Bergen is the voice of Porky Pig, for those that don't know. This got Brendan Fraser in it. Oh, Howard the Duck. Very interesting. Okay. Let's go. Space Jam? What do you got for me, buddy? Because I got some for you that you might not know. Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Okay, easy. June Foray, Frank Welker, Bob Hoskins, Christopher Lloyd. Are we maxed out at Christopher Lloyd? Back to the Future? Give me Christopher Lloyd. Michael J. Fox. Okay, The Frighteners. Lord of the Rings. Let's go Two Towers by Peter Jackson. A lot of people don't know that he directed that. I actually like The Frighteners. I think that movie is pretty good. Green Book. Viggo Mortensen. Who else is in this? History of Violence? Don't trap me in Viggo Mortensen, please. I will cry. Does he still act? He's still got to be doing stuff, right? Okay, Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring. North. Elijah Wood. He acts when he wants to act. That's cool, because I bet he made so much fucking money from Lord of the Rings that he just doesn't need to do it anymore. Elijah Wood. Sin City. Oh, come on. Mickey Rourke. Bruce Willis. Okay, Watchmen. All right, we're in Watchmen. Let's go to... Justice League. Who was I trying to think of? I hate being in the Zack Snyder verse. The Flash. Jeremy Irons. Okay. Ezra Miller. Okay, Jeremy Irons. Let's go Lion King. Jeremy's Iron. Oh, The Thief and the Cobbler. Interesting, interesting. The producer. Why does he keep wanting to play The Thief and the Cobbler? Mel Brooks. Okay. Let's go. Hear No Evil, See No Evil via Gene Wilder and Richard Pryor. Via Gene Wilder? Okay. What do you know about Young Frankenstein? Wait. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Who else is in this? Didn't everyone else in this, like, quit acting? Roald Dahl? That doesn't count, bitch. E.T. the Extraterrestrial via Steven Spielberg. That shouldn't count. Scream by Drew Barrymore. SLC Punk by Matthew Lillard. Just put something with Matthew Lillard or Jason Segel. Matthew Lillard. Five Nights at Freddy's. That's where I want to be. Okay, don't skip this, though. The Beekeeper. Oh, no! I don't know anything about this movie. I gotta run away. I don't know who's in this. I've never heard of this movie before, but Jason Statham. Fast and Furious. 6? Yes. Fast and Furious 6. He's technically in Fast and Furious 5, which I think is just called Fast 5. Gal Gadot. Oh, Murder on the... Death on the Nile? And enough champagne to fill the Nile. Much Ado About Nothing. Well, did you know that Keanu Reeves is also in Much Ado About Nothing? Great, looking forward to The Fast and the Curious. The first episode comes out tomorrow. You guys should watch it. It's really good. Dracula, 1958. Fuck you! What the hell is this? Okay. Plan 9 from Outer Space? Wrong Dracula. I don't know. That's fucked up! You should not be able to play who... That's so shitty. What is this? Peter Cushing! Christopher Lee! Oh, fuck. I could have done Star Wars. I'm getting my ass beat. Alright, well, I know now. Stop giving me this. John Mahoney. Hudsucker Proxy. That one went on for a minute, though. It did go on for a minute. That was a good game. That was a very good game. Being John Malkovich. Let's go back to Con Air. What do you got for me, degenerative AI? Burn After Reading, Francis McDormand, The Good Dinosaur. The Cage Interesting and Moonshark is so unhinged. I've heard of actors that have used subtext and they're all cowards. I've heard of actors that have used subtlety. Nomadland via Francis McDormand. Wait, did we already do Burn After Reading? Fuck, not the swanky percentage.
Peggy 18.
Hail Caesar? She in this? She is. They're hitting me with the swanky percentage. True Grit. Fast and Furious. Fast 7? No, it's Fast and Furious 7. Fuck. I'm getting ahead of myself. Guardians of the Galaxy Volume 2? No. What am I thinking of? Fuck. Oh brother, where art thou? I'm getting way ahead of myself. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting my movies mixed up. I think I'm getting my westerns mixed up. Fargo. Okay. Boogie Nights by William H. Macy. Punch Drunk Love. Let's go to Going Overboard by Adam Sandler. I do not know who else is in this movie. I'm going to be so for real with you. It's Adam Sandler. You don't want to play 3 Adam Sandler movies, do you? So it's a random Adam Sandler movie. Uncut Gems. Let's go to Little Nicky. Release the Evil. Yeah, use your cast list. Use your cast list. Lost Highway by Patricia Arquette. Let's go to The Elephant Man by David Lynch. Dune via David Lynch. Let's go Fire Walk With Me. Kyle MacLachlan. Harry Dean Stanton, Paris, Texas. Oh, God, I don't know anybody else in this. Dean Stockwell. Oh, Wim Wenders. Dare him. Fuck. I know this. Wim Wenders. What else did he direct? Wings of Desire. Ah, that's what I was thinking. It's Wing. Now we're in German cinema. I'm so fucked. Okay. Goodbye, Lenin? No. This is the only modern German cinema I know. Fuck! Ah! Okay, wait. I'm gonna look at this in a second, but I gotta end on a win. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get above 1K. Trust me. Fly Me to the Moon, Scarlett Johansson, Channing Tatum, Woody Harrelson, Ray Romano, Ice Age. Via Ray Romano. I'm gonna get my rating up, okay? Wim Wenders. That was a crazy pull. I literally can't believe that. Romeo plus Juliet? That's Baz Luhrmann? Okay. Frankenstein, no. There's a lot of ones you could play here. Tom Hanks. Moulin Rouge. Any other Baz Luhrmann film? Strictly Ballroom. You gonna skip me? Or are you gonna give up? You give up. I'll take it. 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 All right, hold on. Hold on. I want to... This is... You guys are probably not... Well, I don't know if you guys are going to care about this or not. I want to read the new patch notes for Guilty Gear. I'm taking a look at this. I'm very excited about this because I don't know anything about this. Okay. Overall game modes, added jam, adjusted priority rules for character colors, main menu, battle UI skins, R code, character select, ranked match. Retry with lower difficulty. Okay, here we go. Overall balance direction. Here we go. I want to read this. I wish Neonex was here. Across the past updates, there have been steady expansion of offensive options and potential combos, meaning the more situations could cause a single hit or counter hit to lead into heavy damage. As a result, this made it often the case where a single interaction could largely determine the rest of the developments of the match. This is true. Version 2.0, we aim to adjust the battle balance by reevaluating offense and defense to strike a better balance between risk and reward. These adjustments do not aim simply to tone down damage, but to make it clear, which they should, make it clear what actions will have greater effect in different situations, creating flow battle where players can gradually turn the tides of the advantage over multiple interactions. For these reasons, the adjustment includes many changes that make it more challenging to gain major rewards from actions. This includes increasing damage proration, consolidating of startup frames, adjusting the state of invincible after invincible moves, limiting the return on Roman cancel, and more. As a result, the changes may seem more restrictive than before from both game mechanic and character perspective. The intention is to prevent the baseline from rising further, creating a clear standard for future battle balance. We expect the overall flow of battle going forward will take shape with the balance of risk and reward established in this version at the core. We've reassessed the ease of converting into combos. Oh, hold on. This is kind of cool. If your rating goes up, you get a different icon. Vanquisher 2, Vanquisher 3, Vindex, Imperious, top 100 ranking Vanquisher players. That's kind of sick. That's cool. I want to try and get some of those. Previously, it was common to see long-range pokes as well as overheads and lows lead into combos dealing heavy damage. With this adjustment, we've limited the reward possible so that the value of the hit corresponds to the situation. On the other hand, we've ensured that combos requiring taking risks or making preparations to land will be suitably rewarding, such as actions that require you to enter close range, set up projectiles, or use character unique gauges or spend tension gauge. Our intention is not to make combos themselves weaker, but rather make it clear what kind of situation can lead to major benefits. They're removing Wild Assault, thank God. Attack that felt intuitive to use. Over the course of adjusting the mechanic, however, its use case expanded. While this did create depth to the mechanic, it changed into something that required practice and knowledge to use its full potential. As a result, it functioned as a powerful option in battle, but it would lead to greatly different results depending on how precisely it was utilized. Okay, in alignment with our intention to emphasize the clear shift between offense and defense in battle balance, we decided to remove Wild Assault from this version after reevaluating its place in the game. Okay, Counter Blitz. We've added Counter Blitz as a new way to utilize Burst Gauge. This can be activated during the slowdown effect after a counter hit at the cost of 50% of the Burst Gauge. It performs a unique attack. The final of the attack hits when the opponent is near the corner. It triggers Wall Break. This does not trigger from counter hits of jabs such as punch or kick, special moves, or any normals that cannot be canceled. So big counter hit equals Counter Blitz. Directly to the counter, this effect mechanic is tied directly to the counter hit as a trigger, making it an intuitive way to continue your attack. While easy to start and using at a play level is also not something that absolutely needs to be incorporated into your play. We also expect it to provide more factors to weigh for players who value battle strategy and management of the burst gauge. Okay, cool. I like that. Whoa! Oh my god, these patch notes are huge. Buckle up. Sorry, guys. I know some of you probably don't care about this, but I'm like really excited about this. We have revised the hurt boxes of all characters when they are in the damage state or blocking. Previously, due to hurt boxes, some combos were only possible on certain characters or could unexpectedly okay. With these changes, we have adjusted the standard for hurt boxes. Two standard hurt boxes, with all hurt boxes functioning the same in each category. Large hurt box, Potemkin, Faust, Nagoriyuki, Gold Lewis, Bedman. Addresses a significant difference in possible combos, only certain characters, making for clearer decision-making when it comes to combos. On the other hand, this does mean that combos previously possible only under certain conditions may no longer work. This change prioritizes the stability and reproducibility of combos. We have made the same adjustments to the hurt boxes when performing actions such as dashing, backdashing, or air dashing, in addition to blocking and taking damage. Okay, so different hurt boxes. New hitboxes that only hit when the opponent is taking damage or blocking. Follow-up. Previously, in order to stabilize combos, we would sometimes need to improve hitboxes of the attacks themselves. This is interesting. They're actually kind of peeling back the curtain a little bit. Effect on the move's priorities is a poke. With this adjustment, we have added follow-up hitboxes to certain moves that only activate when the opponent takes damage or blocks. Okay. I think I understand what they're saying here. This makes it hard to use close slash as an anti-air. Okay, I get what they're saying. Okay. So, it depends. They changed the hitbox based on anti-air stuff. Psych Burst and Deflect Shield command. Revive the command inputs for Psych Burst and Deflect Shield. Previously, Deflect Shield would sometimes activate unintentionally when attempting to perform a throw. This change will prevent accidental inputs. Psych Burst is still the same. Deflect Shield. Oh. Dust plus forward or back dust plus punch. Dust plus kick. So Deflect Shield still does the same thing, but it's a different input. Players use the original controls will need to adjust their sense for the inputs. We have decided on this change out of consideration for the button placement. Keep track of changes. Yeah. I get that. Gold Psych Burst. Input buffer upon wake up so that blue Psych Burst will not activate if the input is performed within 4 frames. If you input Psych Burst during this window, you perform Gold Psych Burst directly upon wake up. Okay. Decrease the knockback distance of Psych Burst on block. Ooh, so if you block it... Yeah, if you block it, you can punish it easier. More consistent to perform without greatly increasing the benefit. Okay, so it basically means that if you block Psych Burst, you are in a better situation. Purple Roman Cancel works as a way to create an advantageous situation while limiting the opponent's ability to punish you. Made it possible to deal extremely high damage upon successful read from an advantageous position, which, if you make a good read, you should be able to do a lot of damage, forcing the defending player to make risky choices. We have adjusted so when Purple Roman Cancel is used while the opponent is not taking damage, damage proration is applied for a set duration afterwards. Proration does not apply in situations where the opponent is already taking damage, such as combos. This limits the damage possible when using Purple Roman Cancel to set up frame traps or mix-up. But it still functions as a means to create advantage. Oh! I think this means that... Okay, I think I understand what this means. I think Fast Roman Cancel Buster is, like, really nerfed. I think I know it. I think that means that, like, Hammerfall into RC Buster is, like, nerfed. But we'll see. Throw offense and defense. When used with tension gauge accumulated, throw was not only an effective defense option, but also creates situations where the opponent forced to deal with the offenses could be made safe with the Purple Roman Cancel. Yeah, PRC mix-ups deal less damage, but PRC combos are the same. Clear division for when offensive defensive turn switch. Throw tech also has a brief time from activation until it was possible to move again with very close range, making it challenging to assess the situation after a throw tech. We have extended the screen freeze and added distance after the tech to create better result. Command grabs no longer have throw invincibility. That's interesting. Previously, their throw invincibility made them function as frame traps as well. That's really interesting. Huh. Okay. Normal throws, they can no longer be converted with Purple Roman Cancel on whiff. Okay. So, nerf to command grabs overall. You can't convert them with PRCs, and they don't have throw invulnerability anymore. Okay, that's a nerf to Pot overall, but it's whatever. He was really good. We've reassessed the risk and reward various actions with invincibility. For invincible special frames, we've adjusted the situation on hit and block while maintaining their roles as reversals. We've adjusted the blowback and recovery of invincible moves that could lead to Okizeme on hit, so that now return you to neutral. Also easier to punish when blocked. We've also adjusted mechanics for invincible overdrives. They cannot be Roman canceled like invincible special moves and leave you vulnerable to counter hits on recovery. Yep. So the like reversal super RC throw, you can't do that anymore. They can no longer be Roman canceled on hit, making it challenging to deal major damage after an invincible move. Backdash also has an invincible action, so it can no longer be Roman canceled. Is it invincible? I didn't think it had any invincibility frames. Maybe I'm crazy. Previously, some strings used blue Roman cancel after backdash. We made it no longer possible to Roman cancel to manage situations where using invincibility to evade attacks could lead to high rewards. Faultless defense. We have raised the input mechanics for faultless defense. Revised. Previously, putting 2 attack buttons simultaneously when you had no tension gauge and permanent unintended normal move instead of faultless defense. With these adjustments, inputting faultless defense now results in a blocking animation. When you have no tension gauge, it will not result in additional knockback and chip damage nullification unique to faultless defense. In certain cases where activation would be delayed using faultless defense, such as forced end of Nagoriyuki's Blood Rage or ABA's Jealous Rage, the mechanics can be adjusted so they do not. So you can't delay Jealous Rage and Blood Rage with faultless anymore. That was kind of annoying. Possible for characters with powerful mix-up to maintain their offense in a way that was challenging to handle for the defender after triggering wall stick with the defender taking damage on the ground. Adjustments so that if a wall stick is triggered with grounded damage, they perform a tech the same as if... Oh! So you can't do the thing where they get stuck low to the wall and then you do the, like... The, you know, it's like... Yeah, you can't do that and then they recover. So you get a tech. There's a penalty making players gain less tension gauge for a set duration after using overdrive or Roman cancel. Previously, this penalty duration was shortened during positive bonus. The shortened duration no longer applies as that adjustment. Okay, so they don't get as much if they break the wall with a super. That the penalty to tension gauge now applies as normal after the affected actions, even during positive bonus. This makes move chosen to trigger wall break an important decision when looking to gain tension gauge. So you either break it with a normal and then lose Oki, or break it with a super and lose tension. Low profile moves. Previously, some crouching kick attacks could be used to evade attacks due to low profile stance they triggered. This created greater variation in characters' abilities to intercept certain strings. Crouching kick attacks with low profile. This is literally Axel. This is literally talking about Axel. Wow, get fucked. Yeah, because he needed to be nerfed. We've also revised the damage dealt by attacks that move forward while in low profile stance. They provide high benefit at low risk. This is like Stroke the Big Tree, I think. In addition to heavy damage proration, they now have combo blowback proration to make it harder to extend combos. These changes aim to even out the outlier situations created by the difference in character stances. Okay, so Axel 2K and probably Stroke the Big Tree aren't so low anymore. Oh, and probably Night Raid Vortex. We've reevaluated damage proration for moves that are easy to connect with, which can begin combos. To connect with and begin combos. Previously, it was possible to deal major damage from moves that are relatively easy to hit with. I'm having an ADD moment. Previously, it was possible to deal major damage from moves that are relatively easy to hit with. With these changes, we have set high damage ratio for such moves to limit the benefit from them. This applies to the following moves and special moves: lunging special moves, overhead special moves, projectiles, standing punch, crouching punch, low profile lunging moves. Interesting. Moves with fast startup. There's a difference in startup speed of the fastest attack for different characters. Great difference between characters with a 4-frame startup move and those without when it came to punishing or interrupting opponents successfully. In order to align the conditions for success in these situations, we've set the fastest move for all characters to 5 frames. Aligning the startup frames creates clear baseline. Wow. Chip players. Somebody check on chip players. That's crazy. There are no 4-frame startup moves anymore. That's actually wild. That's crazy. For those that don't understand what that means, that's actually insane. That's huge. That means that characters with really fast normals don't benefit from that anymore. Interesting. Okay. We revised the timing when forward P enters a low profile stance. Different characters forward 6P attacks would enter a low profile stance at different frames. This meant only some characters could interrupt certain strings. Making all characters start with a slightly reduced upper hitbox as of frame 1. Hitbox shrinks to the smallest size at frame 4. Well, 5K hasn't been 3 frames since Xrd, like forever ago. Chip players can't read. Damn. Previously, damage would increase by 10% on counter hit. This would further increase by 20% when the risk level was at max. Could lead to extremely high damage. With these adjustments, remove damage modifier upon counter hit. Okay, I'm fine with that. This limits the upper potential of combos starting from counter hits. Counter hits still stagger the slowdown effect, meaning they still provide benefits of turning, confirming, hit confirming, and choosing your next attack. That's fine. Damage went down on counter hit, damage nerf across the board, but that's okay. This just means that characters that relied on big counter hits aren't going to do crazy damage anymore, like Nago Ryuki. Potemkin kind of gets hit from this as well. We have reevaluated... Gold Lewis gets nerfed from that as well. Gold Lewis gets hella nerfed from that. Minus...
Now, isn't that just right?
Vacuous Smile, thanks for the 32. I appreciate that. Reevaluated the conditions for successful charge commands. Charge commands required 30 frames of charge time. 25 frames? Okay. Makes it easier to perform charge moves after a single poker action using the input with smoother controls. Cool, they gave us 5-frame leeway on charge attacks. That's pretty good. Wild Assault removed. Counter Blitz added. Hitbox, Psych Burst. These are the quick... Oh, these are specific what they are. Okay, here we go. This is specifically what it is. Purple Roman Cancel. Reduce damage and tension gauge for 60 frames when activating Purple Roman Cancel. Can no longer Roman Cancel on whiff after a throw. Throw Clash. Increase separation distance upon activation. Recovery change from 30 frames to 40 frames. Backdash. Can no longer Roman Cancel. This includes Backdash. During Leosporn Hilder stance. Added punish text when taking damage during the action. Flawless defense. Wall stick. Tension penalty state is no longer reduced. Base damage scaling changed from 80 to 70. Moves with additional properties beyond forward movement already have a heavy base damage scaling are excluded. Oh, Bandit Bringer. Chip's Alpha Blade. Moves with invincible or armor properties. So these are not affected by this scaling. Okay, got it. Change base damage scaling. Base damage scaling 90 to 60. Maze, okay. Jacko's Sweep. Biken's Crouching HS. Oh my god, wow, they fucked that thing. Holy shit. Base damage scaling 80 to 60. Sin's Elk Hunt, lol. Eno Stroke the Big Tree. Wow. Holy shit. That's so funny. Wait, I gotta post in the Potemkin Discord. Everybody's probably... Hold on. Oh god, everybody's talking about it. Oh god. Oh god. Uh-oh.
I love patch notes streams.
Eraser,
Also
thank you
bad.
for the 82. It looks like Potemkin might have gotten hit. We haven't even gotten there yet. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Remove mechanic that increases the damage of the move caused by counter hit by 10%. That's fine. Let the Slayer Split can use a mechanic that increases the damage of the move caused by counter hit by 20%. This is stacked. Going forward, only the damage of Bloodsucking Universe will be applied. Risk level, jump, landing, recover. Oh, this is interesting. Strength level all busts is now affected by the combo blowback scaling. Risk level. Risk level reaches 75% or higher. Tension gauge increases. Jump. Landing recovery. Projectiles. Remove the influence of proximity requirements on projectile clashes. Tension gauge and burst gauge are no longer increase once combos blowback scaling exceeds a certain amount. Those can connect during combos. No longer hits opponents who are in guard crush. Okay. Fine. Tension gauge and burst gauge no longer increase during blowback scaling. Okay. I gotta see. We have toned down his moves that gave him heavy advantage against long-range characters. What? That's the whole point! Making it more challenging for him to quickly close the distance with the opponent. In exchange, he can effectively pressure the opponent slowly by walking? What? FTB now decreases the active frames of projectiles it reflects, and they cause a soft knockdown on hit. Okay. So they got rid of the hard knockdown on FTB. This makes it harder for Potemkin to close the distance after reflecting a projectile on both hit and block. The projectile from Gigantic High also has decreased active frames, making strategies involving approaching with it with a projectile in front more challenging to pull off. Oh, God. Hammerfall can no longer endure low attacks! What? Oh, that's really bad. Oh, they got rid of armor on Potemkin Buster. That's okay. That was just a nice little extra thing. Potemkin Buster can no longer endure attacks. This is because the risk did not balance out the reward. It was a potent means of intercepting attacks in a slight distance and dealing incredibly high damage. His throws can no longer be Roman canceled. It is risky to go for and leads to less potential. Damn. Oh, wow. This is bad. Oh, God. This is bad. Oh, this is really bad. Oh, but he walks faster. Oh, fuck. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Forward walk. Okay. It's not. Okay. It's not over yet. The pot Discord is... It's so over. It's over. We're dead, bros. Oh, no. Crouching S. Hitbox adjustment. Expanded hitbox and hurtbox downward. Change the attack hitboxes above a certain height into follow-up hitboxes. Increase movement speed. Now moves forward during the action. Damage change from 80 to 65. Active frame. More active frames. Jumping D. Expanded hurtbox downward. Wait, did we lose? Wait. Oh, this is horrible. Okay. Okay. So I'm gonna explain this to you as best I can for somebody that does not play this. All right. So Potemkin has a move. I don't know if you guys. Okay. Potemkin strike. So I'm gonna explain this as best I can. Potemkin has a move called it's jumping dust. It's this move. Oops, that's not what I want. It's this. So if you look at it, the hurt box is here. and the hitbox is here. This means that if you fall on someone and they try to anti-air you, the hitbox will collide with their hurtbox before their hitbox collides with your hurtbox. It sounds like they moved the hurtbox down so it doesn't clash anymore. So the whole purpose of this thing was that it was an anti-air. But now I guess it's just bad again because it was originally like this. Woof. This is bad. This is really bad. But, hold on. I want to finish. Hold on. Jumping D, expanded her box downwards. Remove the ability to withstand an attack, removed throw invincibility. Slide head change, starting animation. Hammer fall, charge time change. No ability to withstand low attacks. No longer turns to face the opponent when withstanding an attack. Oh god, that's so bad. Oh my god, everyone in the pot Discord is uninstalling. They're posting pictures of themselves uninstalling the game. Oh my god. Oh, you guys, it's bad. It's really bad. It's really bad. Oh, God. So, the thing, this no longer turns to face opponent when withstanding an attack. So, there were some points where, depending on how early you used Hammerfall, you would auto-correct and flip around while Hammerfalling. And that would cause you to, especially if a character was in the air, if they were jumping over you, you could hit them behind you, and it would get a counter hit. But they removed that. That's been in since Xrd. It's been in for a long time. Hammerfall break. Now transitions into the same explosion as a 30 frame after startup. The explosion now occurs closer than before. Hit stop of the explosion changed from 15 to 7. The opponent will now tech upon landing. The character is in a counter hit state until the end of the recovery. Can no longer Roman cancel. Oh my god. Oh my god? Holy shit. I'm sorry. I'm reacting to what's going on in the pot Discord. Wow. This is so bad. They completely killed him. Now you gotta read your least favorite matchup. Happy Chaos was able to fire his stance into Stanley's without any recovery, allowing to highly benefit from long pokes and fast jabs. Also able to deal damage and replenish his resources simultaneously, easier for him to continue neutral without leaving himself vulnerable. We determined that it would be challenging to address the fundamental cause of these issues by only adjusting parameters and have made major changes to his overall mechanics. Wow, they said major changes. Usually they don't say that. They'll say like, we've made adjustments or we've reconsidered options. Major changes. We have removed the HS input at the ready that allowed fire without any vulnerability, making it only possible to perform with the hitbox and recovery. This makes it no longer possible to transition into combos directly after hitting with pokes or jabs when the gun is not readied. We have changed how his reticle functions so that it's no longer possible to fire until a certain duration is passed since readying the gun. Nice. That's like Elfelt's old sniper rifle. Wow. Hold on. I gotta see what Twitter is saying. Let's see what Twitter is saying. Oh, God. It's gonna be bad. Kai Kisuke dead. Potemkin dead. Melia dead. Happy Chaos dead. Bridget dead. They did gut Potemkin. This is the most I've ever seen a character that I've played get nerfed. 4K blowback adjustment now launches the opponent on ground hit. Close standing S, far standing S, crouching S. Jumping down K, now activated with jumping HS. Jumping S. Ground throw, flowback adjustment. At the ready, reticle, steady aim. Cancel aim, reload. Can no longer be canceled midway through the action. The total duration was changed to 41 frames. Oh, so it reload. You can't cancel the reload. It just has, you have to reload everything. Along with the changes to at the ready, the specifics have been, the specifications have been completely revised. Added a hitbox to the thrown ball. Added an effect that increases the damage of fire for a set period when the projectile hits. Projectile now disappears upon touching the ground, so it doesn't bounce. Made it less effective by tension balance. Recovery changed from 29. Oh my God! They almost doubled the recovery. Whoa. That's crazy. Okay, wait, I want to see what they did to Bridget. Because apparently Bridget got hit real bad. New mechanic to rolling movement allowing for better developments before placing the yo-yo. In exchange, grounded S version of Stop and Dash and Kickstart My Heart are now weaker, making it harder to create situations where the offense can be greatly extended. She can now perform rolling movement even when the yo-yo is not set up. This makes it possible to rise slightly in the same position and perform an aerial function. Okay, interesting. Command Normal 4 no longer sends the opponent flying back far on hit. Kickstart My Heart and the Heavy Slash version of Stop and Dash hit as a combo off of it now, making it easier to maintain after a Command Normal. We've increased the recovery of Grounded S version of Stop and Dash. This makes it possible to create an advantageous situation when the opponent blocks it at mid-range. Increase the recovery for Kickstart My Heart. This just makes it so Bridget will not have advantage even when the opponent blocks the active frames. Okay, that makes sense. What did we do to... It feels like everyone got nerfed. Increases the forward movement speed, blowback adjustment, increase horizontal blowback, blowback adjustment, increase horizontal blowback, reduce tumble duration. Can no longer be canceled into follow-up actions when used as a combo starter. Oh, they nerfed his DP. Counter hit effect removed. Recovery changed from 36 to 46. Frame advantage on hit. Frame advantage on hit changed from +3 to +6, and frame advantage on block changed from 20. Yeah, so it's weaker. So Hawk Baker is weaker. Fix an issue that causes opponents launched as if hit during a combo when hitting an opponent in guard crush. Blowback adjustment. This is bad, man. Soldiers are very funny to read. Strike throw man didn't strike throw enough, so he nerfed his other aspects so you strike throw more. I gotta read it. This is crazy. This is a lot of nerfs. Elk Hunt. Fix an issue causing the opponent to be launched as if hit during a combo when an opponent in guard crush. Remove the mechanic where a stat was randomly increased. Add effect that accelerates stamina recovery for a set period. Added an effect that reduces the cooldown period during which stamina does not recover. So still growing, which is a move that sucks, is better now. RTL removes strike invincibility and throw invincibility. Yo! He can't do wake up RTL anymore. That's really funny. You can throw him during this. That's funny. Tension gauge now spent. Hold on. Okay. Remove strike invincibility. They double the recovery of Soul Light DP. That's funny. Now nullifies knockbacks applied to himself. He's no longer affected by backwards knockback near the stage corner. Easier to connect his hit from max range pokes. Okay. Dude, everyone is getting hit. Everyone's getting hit. Testament got hit. Although that's pretty good. Oh, when applying stain to an opponent already in stain state, up to 2 stains can now be applied. Animation no longer... Oh, that's a really big buff, actually. Animation no longer stops during Super Flash. Blowback adjustment decreased launch height. This is in Pokemon Champions. Hi, Joel. Sorry, there was a big announcement for Guilty Gear, so I'm going over the patch notes. Standing P, startup is worse. Forward P, hitbox adjust. Crouching K. Is Pokemon Champions just like out? Also, I don't have a Switch 2, so I can't play it. They did kill my main. They did kill my fucking main. My main is like dead. Startup change from 5 to 6. Close standing S, hitbox adjustment. Crouching S. Jumping P. Startup change from 5 to 6. Startup change from 18 to 16. Oh, gunflame. Faster gunflame. Frame advantage blocked on point blank range changed from -10 to -12. Ha, that's funny. Oh, it's also on Switch 1. I have a Switch. I have one of those. Number of fire pillars changed from 4 to 5, so it goes farther. I think. Now moves forward during the action. Counter hit effect removed. Landing recovery changed from 10 to 22? Are you kidding me? Frame advantage changed from +17 to +5, and frame advantage on block changed from 28 to -40. Volcanic Viper can now be followed up with Sidewinder. Ignited. Removed clean hit property. Startup change from 13 to 14. Volcanic Viper Air HS version. Made it harder to carry momentum. Sidewinder ignited. Reduced upward movement speed. Landing recovery changed from 12 to 13. Bandit Bringer, hitbox adjustment. Reduced knockback. Removed throw invincibility. Okay, so he can't do wild throw anymore. Blowback adjustment. The opponent will now tech upon landing. Remove the wall bounce effect on clean hit and added tumble effect. Wow. Character is in a counter hit state until the end of recovery. Can no longer roam and cancel. Clean hit can no longer occur. All right. Kai Kisuke. Apparently Kai got gutted too, which I don't think he needed to be gutted. Air backdash. Hurt box extended. Mr. Dolphin horizontal S version is +3 on hit now? I thought the S version was minus before. Close standing S. Recovery changed from 16 to 20. Frame advantage on block changed from 5 to 9. So far, standing S is fast, but it's really unsafe. Crouching S. Recovery changed from 20 to 24. It was 0 on hit. It's +3 on hit now. That's crazy. Just use the use the S version. Why would you ever not use it? Charge stun edge. Hit stop changed from 15 to 11. Lightning strike, stun dipper. Foudre arc, increased knockback on hit. Vapor thrust, counter hit effect removed. Oh, they made all the DPs worse. I see. Characters encounter hit until the end of recovery. Can no longer roam and cancel. Alright, let's see. Crouching K, expanded hitbox upwards. Just added a horizontal proximity requirement. Close standing S. Standing S. Worse recovery. Ooh, -12 on block now for standing S. Sweep. Expanded hitbox upward. Mr. Dolphin horizontal all versions. Charge time 30 to 25. Ouch. Reduce knockback on hit. Remove the stagger effect on counter hit. That's good. They put glasses on Jam. I saw it. That's an like an accessory you can add for her. The Axel changes seemed okay. Let me take a look at Axel. Increase upward movement speed on block. As a result, frame advantage on block changed from -3 to -4. Reduced upward movement speed on hit. Oh! On hit. Okay. They did kill Potemkin with. He's like, they blew his fucking kneecaps out. He's in a bad state. But such is the way it goes. It won't be any different from playing him in Excerpt. Reduce upward movement speed on hit. As a result, frame advantage on hit changed from 0 to +3. So on hit, it's good. On block, it's worse. But he do walk faster. On air hit, it now blows the opponent back in the direction May is facing, decreasing launch height on air hit. They did blow his shit smooth off. Yes. Added a follow-up hitbox behind the attack hitbox. Expanded proximity requirement backward. Reduce knockback. Reduce charge time. Mr. Dolphin. Remove throw invincibility. The character's encountered state till the end of recovery. Oh, they made supers worse. Let's take a look at Axel. Can only use mechanic in strings, make it more viable. Sickle Flash and Whistling Wind, give them more utility. Hitbox adjustment, blowback adjustment. Okay, so now he's not super low profile during Crouching K anymore. Yeah, expanded hurtbox upwards. Close standing S. Change to a mid attack. Oh, forward HS is a mid now. That's interesting. 6H is a mid. Decrease combo blowback scaling, reduce. That's a nerf. But it's faster by 4 frames. That's still slow. Recovery. Recovery from Sickle Flash is faster. Frame advantage on block at point blank range changed from 19 to 13, so it's safer, faster and safer. Soaring Chain Strike. Hit stop apply to the opponent. Spinning Chain Strike. Strengthen the vacuum effect. He sucks harder now. I know I already sucked, but I didn't think you need to buff my sucking ability. You know, ability. Increased knockback on the final hit. Winter Mantis. Change to a low physical attack. Oh. Change to a low physical attack? When hitting a grounded opponent as the first hit in a combo, the standard lock-on cinematic still occurs. The lock-on cinematic does not occur when hitting an airborne opponent or when hitting as part of a combo. Added a guard crush. So now you can't mix them up with Winter Mantis. It's a guard crush. Whoa. Whoops. Hold on. Oops. I opened Adobe Audition. So I didn't mean to do that. Whew. Can you draw us a picture of how you feel right now? Yeah, I can. So right now, I kind of feel like this. I'm mad, but I'm thinking. I'm not happy about it. But I'm thinking. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah. I don't like it. Active frames change from 119 to 59. Increase the projectile's movement speed. Distance from the opponent is above a certain amount. Characters in the counter hits that, yeah, okay. Chip. Oh my god. Wow. Oh, they nerfed Chip's damage across the board. Wow. Chip's damage got fucking annihilated. Landing recovery changed. Rokusai, Wall Run, Alpha Blade. Okay, hold on. Let's go back up. Who? I want to look at Asuka. What did they do to Asuka? Because I heard he got... Oh, I heard Gold Lewis got fucked up as well. Made it easier to carry momentum. Active frames changed from 3 to 6. Far standing S. Active frames changed from 3 to 5. Standing heavy slash. Okay, Behemoth Typhoon. Damage change. Oh, nerf on damage on every version. Security level usage for transitioning Behemoth Typhoon changed from 50 to 100. Whoa! Wow. So it uses all of your Behemoth Typhoon meter, or all of your security meter when you extend Behemoth Typhoon. Active frames of projectile when security level is 2. They nerfed Thunderbird really badly. The minimum number of projectiles when not held changed from 3 to 12. Oh. Okay. Along with this, the total duration changed from 50, so it lasts longer. Characters in counter hit state until the end of recovery. Can no longer Roman cancel. Okay. Jacko, what'd they do to you? Nothing. They didn't do anything. Interesting. Okay. I probably should just look at this in order. Adjust the air dash to add further variation to her jump-ins, Okizeme, and more. And canceling your air dash into another action. Slight movement in the corresponding direction. So they made her air dash harder to block. Okay. Great. Chemical Love, blowback, decreased launch height, sultry performance. Now leap up with additional input only on the final hit. Timing for throw invincibility now matches the attack startup. Character, counter hit state, landing recovery changed from 0 to 9. Reduced applied gravity. Frame advantage on block change. Whoa! Okay. That's pretty good. Frame advantage on block changed from plus 31 to minus 17. So there's no more guard crush on that that ult, on that super. Wait, did they fuck up Faust? What happened to Faust? Oh god, there's so much to read here. Oh my god. I mean, it is 2.0. We adjusted command movement and Afro state to tone them down. Was that a problem? In exchange, some items can now be obtained mid-air, making what could this be more viable? The donut, banana, afro, and trumpet can now be obtained while in mid-air. In addition to the health recovery, the donut item now recovers tension gauge. Okay. The trumpet is now tossed into position closer to Faust. Faust gains access to powerful neutral strings after obtaining the trumpet, giving him more opportunities. Okay, so they buff trumpet. They want him to throw items more, I guess. You can choose to stop when the opponent is stuck in the wall and trigger wall break in an attack of your choice. Bone Crushing Excitement is especially slow startup among invincible overdrives. Okay, so it's faster now. Despite the improvement, it is still on the slower end. While the opponent is in Afro state, an attack that would activate even if Faust took damage when setting it on fire with Jumping D or another move. Ugh, losing low hit armor on Pot makes him very bad now. I'm just thinking about this. Oh, that feels so bad. Animation can now be interrupted with S when touching the opponent. Remove throw invincibility on Snip, Snip, Snip. Okay. Can now be acquired while falling. Can now be acquired while falling. Can now be acquired while falling. Acquiring an Afro while already in Afro state extends the duration. The duration is not extended if the Afro is on fire. If Faust enters hit stun state after the Afro is ignited by fire attribute attack, the burning Afro now disappears. Okay. Fixed in issue causing the burst gauge to increase when the opponent wall sticks from Afro explosion. Okay. Trumpet can now be acquired while falling. Bone Crushing Excitement. Startup change. It's faster. This is all very interesting. They want people to use this, which no one does. They wanted to give him more use for his meter. Crouching P. Okay, what did they do to Melia? We have made adjustments to limit her combo routes as she was able to perform highly damaging combos from various starters. Artemis recovered quickly and was challenging for the opponent to deal with, so we have adjusted so that Melia is more likely to lose her turn on offense when it's blocked. In exchange, Standing K and the S version of Tandem Top have improved utility, allowing her to use her excellent mobility to launch her grounded offense. Thus, you don't do grounded offense as Melia. Well, I guess you kind of do. Reduce the knockback of Standing K. Adjusted the launch on hit. This is kind of insane. This is so many changes. Frame advantage on blocked version. Artemis. Landing recovery changed from 8 to... I don't remember which one Artemis is. I don't remember which attack Artemis is. I feel like Zato might have gotten buffed. When canceling Eddie's action, Pierce, that's a lot, leap, or opposed. Later half of the animation can now be canceled into float. Pierce. That was her new move. Is that the big eagle claw? I just call it the claw. Hold on. They clearly wanted everyone to conform with their ideas of what the new patch should look like. Yes. Oh, I guess, wait, I guess ABA got hit. Hold on. Wait. Not that I hate ABA or anything. Or, sorry, ABBA. It's easy to gain jealousy gauge as a result of some moves in her standard state of being powerful and leading to high benefit. We have revised the initial jealousy gauge value and structure of her combos to highlight her frailty in the standard state. We have, oh. So wait, did they make her normal mode worse? It's already bad. We have reduced the initial value of the jealousy gauge at round start from 50% to 25%. This makes it necessary to gain Jealousy Gauge from neutral in the standard state before you can achieve powerful Jealous Rage state. We revised the properties of Standing AHS, Intertwined and Tilt, and Menace and Groan to make it harder to transition into highly damaging combos after a Standing HS counter hit. Hold on. Who is this? Resistance glitch, guard crush, buffs, really tiny, mono wire. Oh, this is for Lucy. This is for Lucy. Okay, Lucy got nerfed, I guess. Okay, we reduced the initial value of Jealousy Gauge. I want to read this. We have changed bonding and dissolving to be minus on block, and increased the knockback so that it returns the situation. It is impossible to block during the ending. Oh! Whoa! It is impossible to block during the ending. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. Ooh, okay, okay. Don't run out of Jealous Rage is basically what that means. That is so funny. Makes it necessary and strategically to use a move to extended block stun if you're unable to safely exit mode with bonding and dissolving or chaining and swaying. That means you just get fucked. Oh, that's so funny. Yeah, that makes it just as bad as Blood Rage. That means you can hit her with anything. You can get a knockdown. You could do whatever you want. I wonder if it's counter hit state. When returning to standard state with chaining and swing, some of the Jealousy Gauge spent is returned. We have decreased the amount of gauge that returns. Previously restored 50% of the expended Jealousy Gauge. It is reduced to 25. We've decreased the advantage for ABA when the law is key is king is blocked. Leaves the advantage when blocked, but harder to go on the offense. Okay, as you can't just spam this anymore. Change the timing when the upper hurt box is smallest. Crouching P. Recovery change from 10. Okay. Far standing S. Wow. Abba got fucking bitch slapped. This is bad. 10-frame recovery period now occurs after Super Flash ends. This recovery has no throw invincibility, and blocking or Roman cancels are not possible. Activation can no longer be delayed by using Faultless Defense. Added a punish text. Oh, so you just, if you run out, you are dead. If you run out of Jealousy Gauge, you are now, like, completely fucked. They can do whatever they want to you. Okay, bonding and dissolving. Startup. Bonding and dissolving. Intertwine and tilt. Intertwine and tilt. Menace and groan. Decrease launch on air. Restriction constraint. Frenzy and Atonement. At a recovery period where only blocking is possible after withstanding an opponent's attack. Previously, this was a fully invincible state. Going forward, the attack will no longer whiff, making the situation clear. Startup time required to withstand an opponent's attack changed from 7 to 5. Oh. Wait, what is this? Hold on. Is Frenzy and Astonishment what I think it is? Hold on. I really wish I knew what her fucking move names were. Oh, Added a recovery period where only blocking is possible after... Okay, this is the one where when you block, you get jealousy gauge. Okay, they made that worse. Characters in a counter hit state until the end of recovery can no longer roam and cancel. Frame advantage reduced from 49 to 24. Slayer! Let's see what Slayer had. Improve the feel of his controls, making certain techniques using dash easier. Wow. Mappa Hunch got better. Bump ahead, reduce horizontal blowback, increase launch height. Did Slayer get buffed? Hold on. Oh, well, hold on. Does this follow-up is more performed as invincibility backdash, adjustments identical invincible moves, since invincibility does not persist until startup, situation on block, counter hit effect removed, the characters in a counter hit state till the end of recovery can no longer roam and cancel, the startup can no longer be canceled into overdrives, added stagger effect on ground hit, base damage scaling, oh, it's bad. Okay. No, he got hit a little bit. Ugh, I don't want to read Dizzy. There's too much shit there. Wait, I want to see... It really genuinely feels, and I'm not exaggerating, it feels like everyone got nerfed. Asuka excels in explosive attack power once he sets up his offense. However, he was able to force the opponent to block for an extended time, and it was challenging for the opponent to take their turn back if Asuka manages resources effectively. Isn't that like the whole point of this character? While we are aware of how highly challenging it is to manage his resources, it became more common to see these situations in high-level matches as players became increasingly advanced. We have reduced his ability to replenish mana, making it harder to continue one-sided offense. We have made him easier to play by making some spells available at will with command inputs. Removed the versions of recover mana and that cost tension gauge and health, keeping the only version that restored the smallest amount of mana. We have toned down the effects of spells that reduced mana cost or recovered mana directly while increasing the amount of those spells in each test case. Increase the mana cost of spells with attack hitboxes. Bookmark now simultaneously discards and obtains spells. Previously required 2 inputs to manage your spells at hand. Done with 1 input. Down down P or down down K performs a special move, Chant Synthesize. This special move is a spell that will set up a scepter corresponding to the currently selected test case. Oh, so he can set his scepter at will. Performing Chant with a spell slot empty now activates a short-range projectile. The spell cannot be canceled into other actions. It was easy to hit while performing Asuka's spells at hand, challenging opponents see coming. We've changed it to a mid-attack. Don't have to worry about the overhead. We just got to worry about dust. Base damage scaling is not as bad. Remove shooting, time stretch, acceleration. I'm going to pretend like I know what some of these words mean. Duration changed from 600 to 300. Increased mana cost, 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 increased mana cost. What do you got for me, Johnny? We extend the range of forward heavy slash. Oh, I want to see what Nago Ryuki does. I want to see what happened to Nago Ryuki. Okay, let's take a look here. Nago Ryuki has a new move, Yuki Moyoi, giving him a new option for managing the blood gauge. He now recovers more blood gauge when the opponent blocks his heavy slash attacks, allowing him to manage the gauge without using special moves. We have also revised the decrease in his defense as the blood gauge rises. While he has more means of managing the gauge now, he faces greater risk when triggering blood gauge. His new move, Yuki Moyoi, is a long-range low attack that serves as an option for managing the blood gauge. After activating it, the blood gauge is set at level 3 and will no longer increase or decrease for a set duration. When the duration ends, the result of the blood gauge that would have been gained during this time will take effect all at once. So it's like, it's like a, oh god, that is a long-range low. That is the oh god, that is the anti-Hammerfall. Holy fuck. Oh, man. It's possible to use just before Blood Rage would activate to delay it, but you will still Blood Rage in the end unless you are able to recover enough of the gauge during this effective time. It can be a highly rewarding move capable of powering up your normal moves if you're able to predict the upcoming developments in the match. Standing HS, crouching HS, and forward HS now recover more blood gauge when blocked. This makes it easier to cover blood gauge. We've adjusted these defense values as the blood gauge rises, reducing the damage taken. This reduces damage by around 9% at level 3 compared to before. Blood Rage now no longer has active frames, making Nagoriyuki lose more health. This increases the risk if you cannot manage the gauge properly, and now easier to handle with the addition of Yuki Mayoi at the blood gauge recovery from heavy slash attacks. What's like a Uber's performs regarding the blood gauge, it now recovers less of the gauge on hit, making it more likely to trigger blood gauge. So, blood gauge is now more punishing, but it's easier to manage with his heavy slash attacks. Interesting. Remove throw invincibility, change the behavior of blood gauge upon success. Previously, the blood gauge continued to decrease over a set period, but going forward, the blood gauge will decrease a fixed amount instantly. Character is in a counter hit state until the end of recovery. Okay. Giovanna. Anji. Fujin function more simply, with the follow-up moves powering up when the button is held. Crouching heavy slash now moves forward. Fujin can no longer be cancelled into Fujinko or Sugetsu no Hakobi when charged. Instead, follow-ups now have enhanced properties with the charged version. This is... I'm sorry, this is so many changes. This is a lot of changes. They don't call it 2.0 for nothing. You know what? You got me there. We've expanded options for neutral strings, making use of Era 6E by making adjustments to the rarely used call and call 4B3. Tone down jumping S, which was highly potent in neutral, and jumping D, which was challenging to counter while offering high reward, limiting its ability to approach the opponent without Era 6E active. Interesting. Yeah, this is so much. Bed projectiles installed no longer stay around after getting hit. That's actually huge. Is that true? Wait, is that true? That's a big change. Okay, hold on. Interesting. This is some interesting changes. I mean, you don't want to be canceled. Might not be, so take it with a grain of salt. I can't see anything about that anymore. I don't see anything about that in the patch notes. Air 60 projectile enhanced by Call 13C now disappears at Bedman and enters a hit. Wait, Call 4B9? The Air 6E projectile... I wish it was easier to remember what his moves were called, but they all got some fuck-ass name. Okay. Call 13C. Oh, no, it's true. That's right. The Air 60 projectile enhanced by Call 13C now disappears if Bedman enters a hit stun state. Yeah, you gotta learn assembly. That's fucking crazy, man. Made it easier to carry momentum. Bedman, Asuka, Johnny, Elfelt, Abba, Slayer, Dizzy. Schematic when hitting. Startup change from 26 to 29. Increased guard crush duration. Frame advantage on block changed from 10 to 0. This is just a neutral button now? Oh, God. Opponent will now tech upon landing, added the tumble effect. Free advantage on hit changed from plus 56 to plus 40. Who is standing taller than the others? That is a really good question. I don't know. I really don't know. This is a really insane patch. Oh, she can put the fish in front of her again? Oh, God. Oh, no. Then I missed my chance. This is a crazy patch. I'm not gonna lie. Is there anybody I kind of glossed over? Oh, this motherfucker. We have improved his pressure in Brynhilder stance. Great, just what he needed. Making it possible to jump and perform jumping attacks in the stance. In exchange for this, we have adjusted the central moves he used to enter the stance, such as Turbulence in the HS version of Eisenstrom, and Standing Harvey Slash to make it more challenging for him to enter it. Inputting those during Brynhilder stance will not perform a jump. You can perform unique jumping attacks to cover both in front and behind Leo during this jump. You can now jump cancel PKS attacks during the stance, allowing for tricky offensive options. Great, just what he needed. Now he's got fucking 8-way mix-ups. He can jump now? Yeah, he can jump now. Reduce the knockback of Turbulence. Previously, it was possible to return the neutral relatively safely by backdashing after it was blocked. It now leaves you at a closer distance when blocked, making it easier for the opponent to punish. We have increased the recovery of HS version of Eisenstrom. It was previously possible to enter the stance by making the opponent block the active frames of Turbulence after a hit, but the active frames will no longer hit meaty, leaving Leo less advantageous in this situation. However, it has additional horizontal movement now, making it possible to continue Okizeme after a close S. We reduced the attack level of Standing HS. Standing HS no longer combos into Turbulence. It still sounds like he got away pretty easily. Well. At least his DPs got hit. Makes an issue causing recovery to become longer under certain circumstances. Just knockback on hit. You don't like Leo KOF short jump? Oh, God. Short hop. Can now be canceled into a jumping Brynhilder stance upon touching an opponent. Recovery changed. Oh, so the parry is worse. If the animation does not transition to a cinematic with withstanding an attack, the recovery is reduced by 3. Okay. Grounded opponents can no longer tech on landing. Oh, it's a hard knockdown. Wait, did they buff this? The character is a counter hit state until the end of... There's no way they buffed Leo. That's actually insane if they did that. Oh my God. This is psycho. A bunch of people just got their fucking knees blown out. We revised our overall combo structure to limit the potential benefit from combos mid-screen. In exchange, Sabrobato now works better as a combo finisher. The X version of Bayonetta works as an Okizeme, allowing for rewarding situations over time. Sabrobato has faster startup. Silpha, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. Are you just doing that because my character got his fucking back blown out? Yeah, thanks for the pity. I don't need your pity, but thank you. I do appreciate it, because that's really bad. This is, like, horrible. Oh, God. Startup of the Greatsword attack changed from 20 to 15. Reduces knockback of the Greatsword attack. Delayed the startup of explosions by 25. Increased guard crush duration of the Greatsword attack. Pot got taken out back and killed execution style. It's bad. Really bad. Oh, man. Yeah, it's like really bad. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We adapt. We simply adapt. Reduce Scark Restoration in the enhanced version. Frame advantage on block change from -2 to -8. So it's very unsafe now. Ondo, startup change, recovery change, attack level change, frame advantage on block, strengthened vacuum effect. Hold on, I gotta look at some, like, you know, sometimes I just wish they'd show what the attack looks like so I can know what the fuck they're talking about. Heirloomo. Ondo. Oh, this is the rock! Ah, this is the rock. Ondo is the rock. Attack level change.
Here comes a daredevil.
Hey, Selfa, thanks for gifting that sub to Lone Star.
144
Appreciate
gifted
that.
a
Thank
tier
you.
1 sub to Lone Star Colt. They have given
Strengthened
4,948
vacuum
gift
effect,
subs in the channel.
decreased launch height. Mortabato. Daru. Bayonetto. This is so much to think about. Like, genuinely, it's so much. I need to get my hands on this. I need to see what it feels like. I wouldn't say it's a whole new video game, but it is heavily changed. It really is a whole new game. I don't think it's a whole new game. It's just heavily altered. They wanted to scale down the power, which I understand. We saw Pop Main having a chance. We need to correct the mistake. It's 2.0. This is how Tekken 8 should shake things up. I mean, they did go... I will say, you are onto something. This is the opposite way that they dealt with Tekken 8. Tekken 8... they did the opposite. They gave everyone steroids. They gave everyone PCP. Hold on. Hold on. This is about to be ass. Yeah, it's really bad. You might want to read Elf next. Hold on. Add a new mechanic to Miss Charlotte to expand its utility in neutral and strings. It's easier to use up high as a mix-up against opponents who have invincible moves. On the other hand, we revised the composition of her combos and strings to make it harder to loop her mix-up. Tone under moves offered her high reward with little risk. Oh, that offered high reward with little risk. Okay. Hold on. Miss Charlotte can be held to trigger a second attack hitbox. Opponent cannot attack after the hit by nailed it. We've expanded the upper hitbox. First hit of up high. Miss Charlotte out of repair. Ends directly after hitting, meaning the advantage. Use Bomb Chocolate. Recovery. New transitions to recovery when touching the opponent. Frame advantage on block now consists at -4. Miss Charlotte is her rifle, I think, right? I gotta look. Air throw. Miss Charlotte. Oh, that's this. Okay. Projectile with a different property now fires when holding the button. When holding startup is 16 frames slower. Performs one hit before the bullet trajectory changes and one hit afterwards. Give Elfelt significant advantage if the opponent blocks it at close range. Okay, so we just flick that. Miss Charlotte out of repair. Oh, this is the charge. Recovery changed from 10 to 17. Frame advantage on block is now consistent at -4. Okay, so instead of being -8 close up and +3 far away, it's -4 all the time. That's a nerf. That's a huge nerf to her approach. Added a stagger effect on hit for Here I Go. Nailed it. The opponent will not take upon landing. Reduce forward movement speed. ABA, Slayer. Okay, well, you know, it's interesting. It's interesting. I have to get my hands on it, right? Like, this is a very unusual patch. A lot of things were changed. They really want commitments to be commitments? Yeah, they do. Interesting. Interesting. Well, it comes out in like 2 days, so. Do you think these were drastically look different as well as play feel? I mean, some characters are going to play completely different than they used to. Also, hold on. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. I got to get some water. Okay, I'm here. Hi. Hello. What's up? Despite the massacre some characters got, I do like the power scaling fixing. Pull everyone back with the ability to revert something if it's too much. I mean, they killed my boy. They killed him. They killed him until he is dead. Anyway, you guys want to play some more Super Meat Boy? Let's continue with our playthrough of Super Meat Boy. What do we think about that, huh? How do we feel about all that? Killed him for fresh sneakers on his corpse, dang. I mean, honestly, if you guys end up killing me, which, like, please don't. But if you did, could you, like, put fresh sneakers on me? Oh! Alien hominid. We are going to. Eros will. You know, if any of my friends were going to kill me, it would probably be her. I would think. Oh god, okay. Something tells me that there is something here. Never mind. Meat Boy patch notes dropped. They removed his jump but made his dash faster. Yes, dude. It's fine. I think I could probably... Oh, okay, so this repels you. Right. I think I could probably beat Meat Boy if I couldn't jump. You know that there's somebody that's beaten Meat Boy with, like, no A presses or whatever the fuck. Some Super Mario 64 bullshit. Ow. Ow. Would you prefer sneakers or programmer socks? I mean, why not both? They're not mutually exclusive. Can I recover from this? I want to see a 2.01 patch where the note for pod is, we noticed our grapple characters aren't fighting with no hands, so we gave them some grippers. Revert some of the worst changes. I think if there's going to be one change that they need to revert, it's Hammerfall losing to lows. That's just insane. That completely neuters that move. Like, the whole point is that that's how he approaches. But also, we'll have to see how fast the walk speed is, right? Like, I'll have to see how fast the walk speed changes to see what it actually did. Right? Because, I don't know, maybe he actually walks faster now. But I really don't see that being a useful... Like, whoa. I don't see that being particularly useful. But maybe I'm thinking too close-minded. A massive strap-on to peg his opponents into submission. I mean, I'm just going by sort of my gut instinct, but I don't think he needs that. You know what I'm saying? Whoa. Whoa. Potbuster losing to grabs now also sucks. This is true, but on the flip side, all command grabs lose to throw now. So it's not like his is the only one that got hit, but they're just nerfing command grabs in general. So it's just an unfortunate byproduct. But the thing is, nobody relies on their command grab as much as Pot does. So he's just like an unfortunate side effect. Got caught in the blast. Yeah, he got caught in the fallout. Popbuster fucked people. That's sort of the point. You just, like, you always have to be aware of it. I mean, it's sort of like... It's like DPs, right? It's like any character that has a DP. You just sort of have to be like... Oh, yeah, this move sucks, but, like, you have to be aware that they can use it. So you just gotta play around it. And if you get caught, then, well, such as it goes. Was Popbuster hyper oppressive? It was good, but you just had to be aware of when he could use it and when he couldn't. Right? Like, you had to be aware of... Whoa. Ah, fuck. Whoa, how do you get that bandage? Like, it was definitely a good move. I get the removal of armor on Buster Scissors. It was kind of bull sometimes, and was given to him when they tried to remove Kara. Yes, I actually made a tweet about that. Where they overcompensated for that nerf. So, they removed Kara, which was shitty. But then they removed... then they brought it back, but kept armor. So that was like an over buffing. Okay, this isn't fine. I can probably. Ah! Is there like a... Oh, I see the other button. Oh, shit. Chat, would you allow me to play a comfort game? Because my character got so brutally murdered. Can I play a comfort game? Is it Isaac? Maybe. No, suffer. No Isaac for you. Okay, but what about Uma Musume? Pretty derby. That's fine. Chat, I have so many carrots saved up. I allow it. Play what you want. Okay, you say that now. Gets rid of that. Then how do I get... Oh, you gotta do it fast. Interesting. Maruzenski. Actually, my Maruzenski for the next Champions meeting is kind of crazy good. Oh, you have to go down. Oh! Jump right into that. Listen, maybe it's time to stop being a Guilty Gear player and start being an Uma Musume main. like, maybe that's the play. Let's go Uma main. Maybe I'm in Uma main now. Like, if you think about it, it's kind of awesome. They already turned Pod into glue. And if they ever bring him back, I can switch. Okay, I'm dooming too much right now. But, like, maybe I can just... Oop. Maybe if I just focus up, you know? Ah! You haven't already done that? What? Become an Uma main? I mean, I guess sort of. Ow. So does your life currently? I know, but like I was waiting until Strive had 2.0. But like if Strive 2.0 is gonna blow my shit smooth off, maybe I just go, you know, full horse guy. On a scale of 10 to uninstall. Okay, well, can I switch your... I know that you're the one that posed the question, but can I change your metrics just, like, slightly? Can I take it from 1 to uninstall? Because that helps me understand it a little bit better. Okay, so... Ooh, what is this? Oh, yeah, doesn't this guy get mad at you? Yeah, that's right. I remember this. From 1 to uninstall, I'm like a 4. If I had to guess, I would say I'm like a 4. Which Uma would dominate the Guilty Gear roster? That's an excellent question. I mean, Condor Pasa already is like a luchador, so... Gentil Donna as well, also a good choice. Wait, how do I get up there? A literal domain expansion? Domain expansion. Zone of Uma. There was a list today that was like, which Umas could I take in a fight? And I had to be like, none of them. They're like superhumanly strong. You actually think you could fight them? Are you fucking crazy? Which Guilty Gear pull out a Victory concert dance the best? I mean, obviously Oscar R. Croix. Like, what do you want from him? He's already got the drip. People wildly overestimate what they can take in a fight. I think I could take on a boxing champion. I'm just built different. I am the main character of the world, as everyone knows, so I can't lose. I could do Umapyoi. Do you remember the fucking April Fool's joke with Potemkin in the fucking outfit? Hold on, let me find it. Yeah, here it is. He could do it, honestly. He'd make a great Uma. You can rock it? That's what I'm saying, man. What's up, Warlock Coffee? The best Uma. That's what I'm saying. Shit. Oh god, there's so many of them. If you're getting thrown out with the trash. He did get fucked up. I know you're just parroting what I said, but it is true. He really did get fucked up. Pre-murder plot versus horror on dirt. Well, pre-murder? I mean, then it's pot all day, but... I just did 0 of those patch notes. That's okay, I didn't really expect you to. Hold on. Let me switch character. I... Come on, this is a tough one. That one specific buzzsaw. I don't know why this one's so tricky. I'm focusing! I am focusing. I jump. There's 3 jumps. You go jump, jump, jump. Whoa! I'm distracted. I'm distracted. I'm thinking about the patch notes. They take his elbows? That's all he has, and he doesn't even really have those. Yeah, those patch notes, honestly, those patch notes were a cognito hazard. This is such a narrow jump. Oh. There's gonna be so many little fucking meat boys jumping into those. Wait. Oh, come on. Oh! Come on. It's like a little hop, like beep. This is like a little tiny hop. Each, get this. No, you can't take -1 carrot from me. I mean, I am doing pretty good on carrots right now, but like still. Each death equals 1 pull. No, no. I don't even want to pull on anything right now. Oh, come on. The Falco event is not going well. No, I have a feeling they're going to give us the prizes anyway. But also, 2 trillion is a lot of fans. Like, 2 trillions is a lot of fans. Oh, come on. Yeah, you do got to get up there fast, but you can't loop around, which is what I was trying to do. Well, here's the thing. It was a weekend event, and it was a weekend event during COVID. So... Oh my god. Okay, good. I'm done. Okay. I just want to see how many guys died here. Oh, I only got to the end a few times. Oh, there's a bad guy there. Oh, that's so evil. Whoa! Ew, there's a bunch of icky worms on the ground. No, I think there's one more world after this, if I'm not mistaken. Oh! Ow. You know, I mean, COVID playing a big part of fan count. Weekend, sure, but not COVID. Well, yes, but think about it, like, less people would be going out on the weekend if it was during COVID, right? Like, I get what they're saying. I think it would play a big part, because, like, if it's the weekend, you're not working. And if it's the weekend with with COVID, you're not going out and doing anything else. You're just playing Uma, which is funny because it's literally all I do on the weekend anyway. And there's, you know. It was in 2022, though? Was it? Well, okay, never mind. Listen, I'm just trying to... I'm just making an excuse for myself, so I don't seem as pathetic. Or maybe I guess... Maybe I seem more pathetic. Because I'm making an excuse for myself. But yeah. Oh god, oh god! We actually did okay there. Ooh, not bad. I think the lockdown restriction in Japan was around longer. It's entirely possible. I remember like it was a big deal. I remember Italy was one of the early like countries that had super strict lockdown restrictions. Ow. What if I just jump all the way over here? Nope. Wow, that actually does work. And then over here. Oh! Make a speedrunner out of you yet? Hey, which one of us has the second place for Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition? Me or you? Is it you? It is me. Oh, shit. When are you reclaiming your title? I don't know if I want to try. Like, could I? Yes, but a lot of things would have to line up. And I think just the fact that I wasn't even attempting to do it and just, like, cosmic luck aligned is, like, way funnier to me, personally. Oh, what am I supposed to do there? Plus, who wants to see me, like, restart the game hundreds of times until the first door in Peach's Castle sends me to Bowser in the Sky, when I think it could, like, it has a chance to send you technically anywhere in the game. Mario Sunshine randomizer. See, here's the thing. I don't know Mario Sunshine that well. So, like, I don't think I could play it very easily. Could. Maybe. Ah, piss. Oh, crowd control. Yeah, I did crowd control. If you hotkey it, you can restart it pretty easy. I mean, yes, but if I'm doing, like, an official speedrun, then it would have to start all the way over from, like, the very beginning, from, like, the file select. Which, I mean, maybe I just do that over and over again until I get the thing that I want, you know? Holy moly. That one was tricky. I know you're not supposed to do it that way, but, like... whatever works. Like the guy in Fist of the North Star holding the dynamite. Ooh. Ah! Ah! Am I just supposed to full send that? I feel like they just want you to full send this. Like, they don't want you to, like, stop or think. Ugh, right into the fucking grub. Fuck this guy. There we go. Whoa. No, I was right there. Come on, man. No. Got him. Woo. I remember being a solution to getting part-time in a lot of levels is just full send without stopping. See if you can get fun doing it. Try it out. Makes sense of bad streamers for one day. People watch Kaizo for months. I do not have I do not have the mental fortitude to do Kaizo Mario. I just don't. I just don't. I'm not powerful. Yeah, the willpower. The willpowers. I hate this little guy. Wow. Aye. Okay, you definitely don't want to fuck around with me. Ooh, that's gonna suck. So you can kind of lead him away. Aye. The closest example of something I can think of. I mean, people did watch me play Kaizo Ironmon for a bit. Did Krindor ever beat that? I know he was trying, but I don't know if he ever actually beat it. I know Alex did, and I know I did. Well, I was just thinking about, like, people that like watching me restart something a lot, which also Ironmon definitely fits that. Maybe I just full send it. You mean Isaac? What are you talking about, Isaac? I don't reset Isaac a lot. Okay, maybe I do a little bit. We got an arc before. Whoa. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I had it, I had it, I had it. I just didn't know where I was supposed to go. 2027 is going to strain you for carrots? Why? It's coming out in 2027. Maybe I gotta, like, hover on there a little bit. I remember I found a post that was like, here's all the really important cards you need that are coming out, or whatever. Oh. Marvelous Sunday, Cheval Grand, Gentle Donna, Lark Gold Ship. Oh, not including cards. I am being so for real with you. I am done getting horses. I'm done with horses. If they give me some free pulls, I will not be pulling horses. I will be pulling cards. Oh, you gotta jump on the little platform. Until some cool horse comes out that you don't know about. Listen, the big horse that I want is dead ass, probably not coming out until like 2028. And I'm being so for real with you right now. Ah. What horse? I have the timeline pulled up right now. Phenomenal. Because Phenomenal came out not that long ago in Japan. April 2028 for US. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, gotcha. What the fuck? I don't remember this. There's a... That's so mean. No! Hold on, I gotta see. Hold on. No, I don't. Yes, I do. But yeah, because I've noticed the change of when I stopped pulling for horses and started pulling for cards, my CMs as well as like my scores in team trials started going way, way up. So I was like, you know what? Fuck pulling for horses. I'm just pulling for cards or like the meta horses. Or if there's a horse I really want, I can pull for that. Ow. Super Meat Boy Forever. Wait, this is Super Meat Boy Forever? Wait, am I on Super Meat Boy Forever? No, I'm on Super Meat Boy. No, I'm on Super Meat Boy. I meant to say this is not Super Meat Boy Forever. It's not. Sorry, you freaked me out. What's up, Otis? I thought I was in the wrong category. Which, admittedly... Oh, shit. There are more Super Meat Boys than I thought there would be. You're waiting for Summer Gold Ship? When does she come out? Ow. Whew, gotcha. I think it's next summer event with Summer McQueen, a few months. All I know is I'm saving up for the next cards I need are like Mr. CB, which is actually pretty easy because you only need you only need 2 copies of her. So I need 2 copies of Mr. CB. I need the Marzinski Speed card. There's really only a couple cards I need. Oh, I missed that. Wait, let me see. I have it saved. Mr. CB, Marzinski speed, Light Hello, Agnes Tachyon speed, dual banner with Light Hello. I'll save for that. Aegonite Kidsilla, Meijiro Ramonu, Meijiro Ramonu. Next Kita-san style must pull. Generic wit card replacement for fine motion. Ran alongside her for wit stat stick. El Condor Pasa speed. Those are like the meta cards that I need. Are you speedrunning or just playing the game? I'm just playing the game. I'm definitely not good enough at video games to speedrun anything. Unless it's by accident, which is a funny story. Whoa! Hello Tachyon banner is a must pull. All future new scenarios, the scenario banner with the PAL is a must. We call it the scenario tax. Yeah, I'm just saving for that. I'm literally just... I think I'm just gonna big save for Light Hello Tachyon banner. Woo! Gotcha. I don't remember this boss. Uh-oh. Oh, no! Uh-oh. Oh, no! I don't remember how you... Oh, no, wait, I do kind of remember this. Yeah, you gotta get him to jump into the fucking thing. I remember this. Yeah, whoop, whoop. Get his ass, boys. Oops. Which Uma has the best fit? This is a good question. I think Ofevra has a really good fit. Personally, I mean, that's my personal. Uma has the best pin picks. I don't know, have you seen that new fucking Smart Falcon card? Oh, I was doing so good. Ecto is so crazy for that. Whoa. Whoa! Is this just this might just be RNG. If they jump or if they like dive like that. Ow! So you can't. Oh, come on! So if they hit the wheel, then they immediately are dead. Nope. Okay. I'm not supposed to hit the wheel. Whoop. Okay. Too far. Go! I thought this boss would be easy. How wrong I was. Okay, there's that one. Oh! I jumped too far! I jumped too far! I'm a fool! I'm a damned fool! Or Super Heat Boy instead of Meat Boy, be strong, furry, and heat. That you need a second there, buddy? Annie? Do you need a minute? This is an archive of our own. This is a place much, much less entertaining. Your jumping era? Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I should be in my jumping era. Whatever that is. This is what you expect for entertainment? I mean, I'm flattered, I think. Oh, come on. Yo! Ah! Is there a retry? I'm trying to get him to jump at me, but they won't do it! Oh my god, he 100% killed me there. But for some reason, I don't know why it didn't trigger. Come on. No, that was it. That was it. That was it. Ugh. Washed? I'm not washed! I'm not washed. Okay, I am, but not in Meat Boy. All right? I'm washed, but I'm trying to become unwashed. Take a shower? No, listen! I'm trying to become unwashed, all right? It can happen. You can pull yourself back from the brink. You just need a good enough idea. At least that's what I've told myself. Oh. Whoa! Ah! I keep telling myself, I'm like, my ideas will work. They will work. Your model debut will help. People will like it. It's like positive affirmations. You keep looking in the mirror. You see the person you want to be. People will talk in your chat. They will think you're funny and entertaining. Oh, that was... You are okay. Thanks. It's just what I needed to hear. Is this model in the room with you right now? It exists! It exists! I swear to God it exists. It's real. World's okayest streamer. I'll take that. We believe you. You don't! But that's okay. I feel like this boss is unusual in that it actually gets, like, easier the longer it goes on. There we go. Woo! This model you speak of, does it have its toes out? Okay, I mean, what does it matter if it does? You mentioned who is making your model. It's not exactly, it's not like a model maker in the traditional sense. It's like a separate thing. It's an animator. It's a couple animators, actually. You beat the boss. I did beat the... What, did you expect me not to beat the boss? This little fucking guy. What a little piece of... What a piece of shit. Oh shit, I have a $10 reward to this place. Let's fucking go. That all makes sense now. Oh shit, wait, maybe over here? Ow! So we have to go over here, grab this key, go this way, go up here. Whoop. Thought the next world would be hell. No, we already did that. That's like 2 worlds ago. Did you play some, at some point, the game White Knuckle? I did, but I didn't really like it that much. I thought it was okay. But it definitely, like, was not my thing. Which... Whew. White Knuckle was cool. I think Karen is better as far as climbing games go. Karen has more of like a story to it, doesn't it? Ow. Whoop! Karen is story. When I goes cool, wasn't super into it, but it seems fun. Yeah, it's definitely like not my... Like, I could see why you would like it. It's got a cool concept, but... There were just some things about it that I didn't quite vibe with. This is kind of cool that they want me to go down and then back up again. Oh. Here's made by Furry and Haven Devs. Oh, Furry. Furry? Furry? Sorry, I got furries on the brain. Not for any reason in particular. So we're plopping here, here. Oh! I had that, man. Fury looked cool. I never got to play it, though. Which one is Fury? Is that the one where it's all about parrying? I could be mixing it up with a different game. You guys think I did the art for Afro Samurai. It's got the same style as Afro Samurai. Yeah, maybe I'm thinking of Sekiro. Who was I watching playing Sekiro recently? Somebody was playing through Sekiro. It was Noro! It was Noro. I was watching Noro. Yeah, thank you. It was Noro who's playing Sekiro. It made me want to play Sekiro. Even though I got really mad at that game. Oh my goodness. Woo! Gotcha. Plus you were playing a flesh game appropriate? What do you mean? What's up, Dr. Hidaka? I'm not gonna be a... Listen, I'm not gonna be a flesh tuber for long, okay? I'm being so for real with you. It's happening. It's really happening. Oh. He'll become a tooth tuber instead. What's up, Zito? It is kind of a flesh-based game, isn't it? Big things coming. Big things coming! Every time I show Shindig's progress with the model, he's always impressed. And he's seen some shit, man. The things he's seen... Big things coming. True. You and I nut. Whoa. Oh! I think that's how you're supposed to do it. You continue with that first 3-phase boss in a tower? Wait, are you talking about... What's up, Dave? I feel like you do yourself a disservice if you switch to only V2. Are you... Is that a compliment? Thank you, I think. Ow. It is also a compliment. Thank you. But the thing is, like, I feel like the things I can do with a model, at least what I have planned, is so much more than what I can do in real life. And because, like, in VTubing, the sky's the limit. Like, really, you can do anything you want, right? And I think that's really cool. Ow. But your model can't flex? Well, funny you say that. Let's put it that way. Oh. What was this? Mostly died to one boss. I can understand getting frustrated to get there. I think the boss I got the most mad on was the last one. But that's also because I'd completely forgotten about the lightning deflect mechanic. So the third phase was just like instantly killing me, and I was like, what am I supposed to do? But you can really just like deflect most of his attacks. And the third phase, if you get a good pattern, can actually be the easiest one. The second phase is a real fucking pain. Ooh, we got there. Omega. Omega lol. I'll just give me one of those bar tubers sitting in a circular wooden tub with his grippers out towards the camera. No, not... Well, you've given me an idea, but no. That wasn't the initial plan. Not to say it's off the table, though. Third phase of that fight is supposed to be a victory lap, but if you forget how to deflect lightning... I did, because you only use it in, like, literally one other fight. It's against the dragon. Oh my god. Okay. Ugh. Oh, you take off your shirt as a VTuber? Trust me, you don't want to see him with his shirt off. Ah! It's not the same. It'll be the same. Just use it against Genichiro and those jumpy guys in the water area before the dragon. Yeah, well, I forgot. But yeah, once I remembered, that makes that fight a lot easier. But it is kind of like an underutilized mechanic. How will we bait you into taking off your shirt by saying go white boy, go white boy, go? You can still say that. I'll still do dumb shit if you say it. I'm just saying you can't get me to take my shirt off. No! It was so close! I think I remember this being the level that made me take a break from this game. Or it could have been the Dark World of this. I genuinely don't remember. What if you do around like could just never wear a shirt in the first place? See, that's what I'm saying, man. It's not the same. It's basically the same. That jump is really obnoxious. Now I've hit both the top and bottom saw there. Chat, what's today? Tuesday? I think today's Tuesday, right? Tuesday. It's Tuesday, isn't it? It's Wednesday. Well, I mean, I'm talking about for me on the West Coast where I am. I'm just thinking, because I have some stuff due later. I'll beat the game, and then we'll see how I'm feeling. You know what? I have an idea. This could be crazy, but... maybe we go like this? Oops. Your windshield wiper is supposed to be there today? I mean, can't you just buy windshield wipers at, like, Target or something? Unless it's a very specific windshield wiper that you need. No. No. Oh. I thought maybe you're supposed to jump all the way over the top of that. Like, maybe you just go like this, like here, and then you just jump. No, the answer is no, you don't do that. Does anyone still say hump day? I remember I had a teacher who would say it, and it just felt really forced. Like, it definitely feels like a kind of a forced thing. Okay, you jump from one back. Never want a forced hump. This is true. Oh, mother of... Don't touch me, motherfucker. Ah! Ugh. Yeah, this was definitely... I don't mind VTubers, but at the same time, no matter how much good the rigging is, there still is a lot of human emotion and expression that people can make, so I often feel like a little stale versus people who do face cams. So I dig when people flip-flop between them depending on how they're feeling on the day or occasion. Okay, I'm so glad you brought that up, Rumor, because, you'll see. I'm glad. My model is really, really expressive. In a way that I don't think any other model ever has been. People are learning to use the tools, which is goated. I mean, I've said it before. My model, I mean, my model is not live 2D, and it's not 3D. Sure, Jan. It's 4... Yes! You guessed it. It's 4D. You can smell it. Don't overpromise and underdeliver now. I mean, at this point, I don't think I can. Fuck. Yeah, 2026, it's the year that you can finally smell your VTubers. That would actually go insane, though. Do you know how many people would pay money for that? Imagine, like, putting money in the slot, and then your favorite VTuber, like, puts their, like, foot up to the microphone, and you can smell their foot. No, coward. Zam! Yeah! There you go, see? We already have the Shrek 4D experience. You know Cottontail would do that too. I love her to death, but you know she would. She'd be like, guys? For $25? She 100% would. She would, absolutely. And I love that for her. That's diva behavior. Diva positive. So would Buff. Oh yeah, imagine Buff being like, guys, you're not gonna believe this. I just got back from the gym. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. New PayPal deposit, new PayPal, new PayPal transaction, new PayPal. Event feed would be going crazy. I'm telling you, man. You know people will do that? I'm telling you, man. I know they would. That's why I'm saying it. Yeah, I do remember that this level was really, really hard. It's that jump right there. I know people in this chat who would too. Listen, not to toot my own horn, but I genuinely think I smell pretty good. I'm supposed to jump over that. Am I doing that jump wrong? I feel like I am. Ow! Piss. Why is that? I made that jump like 3 times. Why is it so hard to make now? Yeah, I do remember that this was a level that was a huge roadblock for me. Prove it. I mean, I literally, like, I've had other people tell me I smell nice. I don't know what you want from me. Although, admittedly, I have also had people tell me that I stink, but I think they're mostly just teasing me. I don't think they're being real. I mean, at least I assume they're being real. Fleshy calls me stinky all the time, but I don't stink. I smell good. Fleshy, the main character of the universe, you stinky affectionate. Fleshy is right, as always. She's usually right. I'll give her, like 90-some% of the time, but she's not always right. Oh my goodness. Oh my days. You really got to commit to that. You have to commit to that jump. Oh, you know what I just remembered? That my fucking... I forgot my fucking credit card got stolen yesterday. Or got hacked or whatever. Forgot I had to deal with that at the beginning of the stream. That's okay. I'm just gonna have to input new information. I feel like that's not the right way you're supposed to approach that jump. Nope, that's too early. Is that how you're supposed to do it? No. That can't be it. Homies that live in your walls must have gotten hungry. Well, I'm hungry too. Except they weren't buying food, they were buying VPNs. There we go. That's how you do it. All right, I figured it out. But that really sucks. It does suck. They charge like $80 worth of money laundering. Ooh. There we go. Into there. Into here. Ah! Spent $80. Frugal hackers. I remember the worst was, I think, the worst one was one time I got my card hacked and they spent $1,200 at a T-Mobile store. That was pretty bad. I think they like bought a phone or something. At least we figured that jump out. Yeah, they were pretty frugal, you know. They probably could have spent... But I think they were just sort of, like, testing to see if they could actually spend money off the card. Which I get, right? You know, gotta run a control experiment. But that's the thing is, like, it must be... my card must have gotten skimmed, right? It must have. Because I definitely, like... didn't input my card into any information. Or, like, I didn't input my card number into anything, you know what I mean? It must have been when I bought something at the airport. One time my CC got stolen used it for FIFA on the 360. Such a rampant kind of theft. Actually, I'm 100% convinced that Microsoft had a leak and never admitted it. It's really quick and easy to stick a skimmer on a card reader. Airport would be a good place to have one. Yeah, I think that's where it was. Okay, how do I get over there? It's not just a jump, is it? I don't think it is. Whoa. Oh! Okay. Airports, gas stations are the two I've heard rampant schemed. Also, ATMs in places like supermarkets. Really? Maybe I should be careful at my grocery store. My grocery store. This level's fucked up. I think this is the last level before the boss. So, like... Yeah, this is like the last actual level before I have to fight the boss. I knew that was going to happen. This has been a store. Some keep an eye on it better than others. I just stopped using my close by gas station. Multiple people. Cards compromised in the space of a week or two. That's crazy. Maybe I should just... Maybe cash is making a comeback. Maybe it's just time to start paying for everything with cash. Although more and more places are becoming cashless these days. I see that we don't accept cash signs all the time now. More on newer establishments, but... Skimmers usually just slapped onto the outside of a card reader. You may want to check pulling on and see if it comes off. I always thought that was performative. When people would just like walk up to an ATM and like wiggle on it and the thing would come off. Ah. An ATM once ate your deposit money? Wait, really? Like you put the money in and it just like didn't... Like it didn't count as giving you the money? That's actually crazy. You catch my ass on phone with customer service like immediately. Excuse me. I have to call the bank. I do band merch after COVID. It's like 80% cashless sales. My dad carries cash with him all the time. I mean, I remember it was like a thing. We'd go to the bank, they'd do a withdrawal, and then my dad would have like $100 in cash with him at all times in case he needed to buy something. Yeah, you should eat the bank's money in retaliation, but do it in pennies. Eat the pennies, quiz boy. I'm not eating pennies. Eat the penny, quiz boy. Billy, eat the freaking pennies! Miss Venture Brothers? Me too. I love Venture Brothers. I love Venture Brothers. It's a great show. I shouldn't have bailed on that. I bailed on that jump. Stupidly. And if you did the withdrawal at the drive-thru, you got a lollipop. That's true. They would always give me a lollipop if they knew that I was in the car, because I would make them ask. I'd make my parents ask. I would be like, "Can you ask if they have a sucker for me?" They would always give me one. Very nice of them. Okay, we're in here. Oh my god, we did it. Oh, yeah, the pneumatic tube. The tube. The tube. Ah. Wait a second. Stop killing me. What do we got? I've been skipping these cutscenes, but I realize I should probably watch them. I mean, not that, like, plot is super important for Super Meat Boy or whatever. Okay, so I've never actually beaten this level before. I have to be so honest with you. I have never actually beaten this. I remember getting stuck on this boss and then just never finishing the game. So if I beat this, this will be the first time I've ever actually beaten Super Meat Boy. The world premiere. Ow. That was stupid. Why'd I do that? Yeah, this is the first time I beat my... Oh, wait 1 second. Hold on. 1 sec. The thing I ordered is here. Yeah, the world premiere exclusive of me beating this. Hey guys, does hot sauce go bad? It doesn't really go bad, does it? This one got vinegar in it, so it probably doesn't. How old is it? I don't know. I don't see like an expiration date. Hold on. Yeah, I don't really see one. Habanero peppers, salt, sherry vinegar. Best by date, see cap. Best Buy. Wait, what is this? Bro. 2027. 2/18/2027. We're good. And that's a Best Buy date. That's not even like a fucking expiration date. Yeah, I got my meat out. He's pulling his meat out. Ah. Yeah, because, like, Best Buy dates don't really mean much. Vinegar and salt are huge preservatives. Yeah. Plus, I think... Actually, I don't know if capsaicin is as well. I actually don't know. I don't know if it's a natural preservative. It might not be. Oh my god. It's mildly antimicrobial? Well, I'm majorly antimicrobial. I don't fuck with microbes at all, personally. Same! What's it called when you're, like, prejudiced, but only against germs? Because that's what I am. I'm, like, hella prejudiced against germs. Not germa, though. I think germa's okay. Germa's cool. Is there even a term for that? Also, I have to be careful how much of this hot sauce I use, because it does give me a crazy tummy ache if I use too much. But it's so good. Oh yeah, germophobic. Scared of East Coast streamers that look like the Scout from TF2 call me germophobic. To be fair, I was the only contestant that did beat Gundyr. You are correct about that. Something tells me I want to drop down. Whoa! I'm actually not sure what they want me to do there. I'm a little confused about it. Also, this burrito is horrible.
Just fuck me up, fam.
You think haters call themselves germaphobes? They're about to. If they haven't now they are. That's such a good name, though. Like, I know Germa doesn't have, like, a lot of haters, but in fact, I kind of feel like he's universally beloved. You know what I mean? I feel like Germa's kind of, like, universally loved in the stream. Doesn't seem as spiteful as the last level. Yeah, but since it's an auto-scroller like this, it's definitely got its own can of worms that you have to deal with. Oh, fuck. Early. Also, when I was traveling recently on my vacation, I brought my iPad. And mostly I play Uma, but when I didn't have access to internet, I forgot that I installed Balatro on the iPad. Y'all, I forgot that game's actually pretty awesome. That game is actually kind of sick. It's good, man. This is true. I did get addicted to a different kind of gambling. Oh yeah, Raccoon. How is that game? How is Raccoon? Great? Bad? Very good. Oh, too addicted. Okay, so it's that kind of bad. One sec. I gotta take my plate into the kitchen because otherwise I will forget. I think it's easier compared to other of this type of game, but it's really fun. A roguelike indie game that revolves around Crane Game in the next 12 months, I wouldn't be surprised. I got news for you, Volshock. That already exists. It's called Dungeon Crawlers, and it's actually pretty good. I played it on stream. Yeah, Dungeon Crawlers is... Whoa. Oh, I think I'll be dead here. Yeah, Dungeon Crawlers was really fun. But we've got that. We've got Clover Pit. We've got Dungeons and Degenerate Gamblers. We've got, what is it? Bingle Bingle? Did Bingle Bingle ever get updated? Because I think that game was really fun and actually had some pretty good potential. But I played it for like one stream. And I was like, eh, you know what? We're good. Dice a Million. We love gambling roguelikes. We really do. I remember seeing you play Dungeon Crawlers. Yeah, dude. I played that shit. Dungeon Crawler, check it out. Pretty good. It's great. Ah, shit. Well, you're 50 seconds behind. Well, just refresh. Well, just refresh then. Oh, I need to just go for that. It's tough because you can't, like, observe the pattern because you're on a timer. So, like, you can't sit there and, like, figure out when the best time to jump would be. Twitch has been fucking with VODs again. Stream delay has been way up across the platform. 3 hours behind without realizing it. Confuses streamers to no end. Whoa, 3 hours behind? That's crazy. Sometimes I'll refresh my, Ooh, I see what you're supposed to do there. Sometimes I'll just refresh my feed if I've been watching for, like, a long time. But it's mostly on mobile. On mobile, it's really, really bad. On PC, I almost am never behind. But on, well, I mean, we all know how the mobile Twitch app is, right? Yeah, mobile is, it's not great. Have you ever seen what clips look like on the Twitch app? Oh, yes. I see where you're supposed to go. Yeah, they do that thing where you can, like, they, like, automatically zoom in on what they think is a face. I don't know why they do that. I just want to watch the clip. Like, you don't have to reframe it for me. For like, the portrait orientation. You know what I mean? You can just show me the clip. I'll be fine. Sounds horrible. I'm serious. Try it out. If you ever have the Twitch app, if you open the Twitch app and you try and watch a clip, and also the Twitch app for, sorry, I know I'm kind of like shitting on the devs here, but like, I'm just giving you feedback. The Twitch app on TV, also not great. Lot of problems. If you've ever tried to watch Twitch on your TV, the chatting experience is really bad. Because I want to have chat open to the right, like a normal stream. But what happens is if you just sit there, not doing anything, it, like, goes idle and blacks out the chat. Because, like, I don't know, I guess they want to, like, avoid burn-in or something like that. But for the most part, it's just, like, really bad. Ugh. console app doesn't even have emotes. This is true. It's like half the fun, man. Whoa! Yeah, I mean, for the most part, browser version is okay. I usually don't have any issues with browser version. Okay. Wait. Hold. Wait, what am I supposed to do there? Is there a button I didn't see? There must be. Oh, there must be a button I didn't see. I thought you were supposed to have him get killed by the buzzsaws. That seems a little unfair. Ah. That would have been cooler, TBH. Yeah. You know, now that I'm, like, actually playing this level, I'm thinking to myself, like, I could have beaten this. I could have beaten this when I first played the game. This is doable. But yeah, I really wish there was a better way to watch Twitch, like, on my TV. Because, because as of right now, there really is... The app is just not good. Maybe I could just Chromecast, but genuinely, I don't even know how to do that. Because I've tried to do it so many times, and it just, like, is really buggy and kind of doesn't work. Here. Okay. God. Okay, into here. All right, there. Oh, I see the button. Okay, we gotta go up here. Let's go! Yeah! Oh my God, I actually beat Super Meat Boy! I beat Super Meat Boy! Ah! Also, why is Dr. Fetus such a hater? Do they ever explain why he hates Meat Boy? Is there like a reason? Is he just like the ultimate hater? Oh my God, is there a follow-up to this? Oops. Okay, yeah, I've never seen this before. Ah! Now I feel doubly bad because I kill Bandage Girl if I die. She didn't do anything. Now beat the game with Tofu Boy. Isn't there... Can't you unlock him in this and, like, he sucks? Okay. Here. What the hell is this? Oh! Right into that. She also seems to have infinite lives. Thank God. I feel bad if she didn't. Ow. Fuck. Oh, shit. You know what I'm kind of sad I never got to mess around with? Or never messed around with? Was Mario Maker. I know a lot of people really love Mario Maker. I loved Moon Moon's Mario Maker streams. But I feel like for every really good level, there's a bunch of really shitty levels. Oh, I did it! Let's go! Yippee! I beat the game for real. Oh my God, he's protecting me. Thanks, man. Sorry you gotta die. No. You go. I stay. No following. Meat Boy, get out of there! Aww. I can't believe I never beat this game before. Yeah, I was 7 in chat. What a bro. He's such a bro. I can't believe it. Oh no! Well, little asshole! Now beat the 3D one. Edwin McMillan. I do own Super Meat Boy 3D. Who's this? Announcer voice, guitars. Aw, he got new teeth. Nah. Wait, is the 3D one good? Genuinely. Has anybody played it in chat? I keep hearing, like, conflicting things. I was on you beat it, but congrats. Thank you. That was fun. Ted Woolsey? Wait, really? I love Ted Woolsey. It's on Game Pass. One dude in chat yesterday said he really liked it. Maybe I give it a try. Maybe I give it a try. together now. Some rhythm heaven. That was fun. I'm glad I played through that. I'm not gonna 100% it or do all the Dark World shit or whatever, but that was fun. I just wanted to do a quick playthrough. Took 2 streams. Banged it out real easy. Aww.
The end!
The end? Find out in the Dark World? I don't think I will.
Chapter complete!
Oh god, imagine having to get the... Cotton? What is this? Cotton Alley? Wait. What is this? The second half of the... There's another world? This definitely was not in the game when I was playing. Wait, I definitely didn't know that this was a thing. Ooh, that's a rough one. Okay. Wait, can you swap characters for this? You can. Does Bandage Girl play the same as Meat Boy? Feels like she does. Oof. So this Edmund McMillan game ended after the first playthrough. I mean, this is true. Considering the Isaac things require you to, like, finish the game 500 times. That was it. Yay! We saved Meat Boy. Yippee! Alright. Woo! Gotcha. Okay, you know what? I was gonna end stream, but I'll try these levels. Fuck. Fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, okay. Wait, this level is...
Octotalk AA.
Now I think I've got my head around this different dimensions business. But how do I get back to Tokyo?
Thank you, Gangsta Kaleida. Thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate that. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, I had that. Alright, well, guess what? You guys get more content. Aren't you excited? Aren't you happy about more content? Aren't you so excited about it? Ah! We love content here. Okay, so this is just about, like, controlling Oh. Yippee! Whoa. Oh, fuck. I can beat this. I can beat Cotton Alley. I mean, these levels are going to be tough, but they're doable. Oh, I was safe. Here. There's too many saw blades to keep track of. There's so many saw. There's so many. There's so many. Into here. Into here. Into here. Into here. Into here. Oh! But the music is upbeat. This is true. The music is upbeat. What is this? Okay, I see. Like this. Okay. Oh my god. No, I had it. I had that. Come on. Are you like circular saws? How did you know? I can play the first part fine, but I wouldn't be able to do these levels because the music is overstimulating for how slow and precise you have to be during these levels. Yeah. They definitely want you to be really precise. You cannot, like, speed through these. Aye. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. Oh, we got there. Yeah, how much do you think all these circular saws cost? Probably a lot, huh? Oh, this is funny. This is a funny level. I don't know if this one's particularly difficult, but... Oh. Take off one. Hold on. Whoa. Okay. They are kind of like Touch Fuzzy Get Dizzy blobs, aren't they? Okay, this is annoying. Mr. Rob every Home Depot in the universe? Yes. Oh, this is gonna be a fun one. Okay, this is a fast one. I don't think you're supposed to jump over that. Ooh. Whew, gotcha. Okay. Oh, I hate the fans. Not you guys. You're great. Although sometimes I wonder if you guys are fans. Sometimes I wonder if you guys are just out here playing on my downfall. You guys need to stop preying on my downfall. It's working. Okay. Gotta go down a little farther. I know there are some characters that would trivialize this level, but... Okay. Oh. There we go. Woo! Got it. And A+ too. All right, what is this? Okay. Whoop. And I whoop. Maybe they prey on your downfall because they love a comeback story. You know what? I'm saying it right now. I'm on my comeback arc, okay? I know it sounds a little ridiculous, but genuinely, I'm really on my comeback arc. Don't call it a comeback. You've been here for years. Coming down like a monsoon. Okay. supposed to do it. Maybe... I actually don't think that's how you're supposed to do it, but maybe that's like the secret way around. Because like, how else would you do this? It feels like you gotta go through the bottom. That makes sense. Alright, what is this? Whoa! Ah. This one actually isn't too bad. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay. Ow. 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 Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay. Let's look. Ow. No! We almost had it. Okay, this one's definitely bad, but like, I feel like there's been worse levels. Oh. Meat Boy might be the worst game of all time. It's, okay, this level is rough, but it's not terrible. It's totally doable. Whereas, like, some of the other levels, I've just been like, this is gonna be really frustrating and take a while. Oh, I shouldn't have jumped straight off that. No! I always do that. I gotta bait that one. Oh. Okay, hold on. Like how the rockets start firing out of sync. There's a term for that. Where like, you ever notice how if you signal at the same time as somebody in front of you when you're driving and your turn signals line up and then like they're blinking in sync but then they go out of sync again? I remember there's a term for this, but I don't remember what it is. Ooh. Oh, okay, I can go through this sideways. Asynchronous? Well, no. It's got a term. Like that thing where things line up but then become unsynced again. Unsynchronous? That's not what it's called. Ow. Is it a really long German word? No, for once it's not a really long German word. Wait. Hold on, I want to see how far I am into this. We're only halfway done? I'm only halfway done. $25% done? Oh, fuck that. I'm not doing the Dark World. You gotta be high if you think I'm doing it. Ah. You just gotta keep going. Holy moly. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, okay. Oh. It's the fact that they move so fast. Oh. Okay. I kind of... The thing is, I feel like the levels where you can actually see where Meat Boy is are not as bad, because at least you kind of know what they want you to do. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this does kind of look like Pepto-Bismol, doesn't it? Cool. Oh. Oh. I drink all of it? You're not supposed to drink that much Pepto. That can't be good for you. Oh, I'm definitely losing time. Yeah, you're supposed to do it like this. Yeah, you're supposed to do it like that. Necco wafers. I didn't even know what Necco wafers were until they were mentioned in a Homestar Runner cartoon. Aye. Oh, I was so close. Nah. Grandma used to buy them all the time for you when you were a kid. What do they even taste like? I don't think I've ever even had one. All I remember is I would sometimes get them in Halloween candy and nobody wanted to eat them. Oh, we're so close. They definitely do strike me as a very, like, grandma-style candy. Uh-oh, I'm dead. Maybe, like, bottle caps, but not as sweet. I love bottle caps. Bottle caps are great. Oh. Aye. Ah. Done that. Well, on the plus side, I'm getting really good at this level. No! That was it! That was it! Try them sometime? Necco wafers? I mean, I don't even know where I'd get them. There's probably like specialty candy stores that have them, but do I really want to try them that much? Oh my god. Okay. All right. I actually should wrap up here. I have to, I gotta get some stuff done before it gets too late. And I have, like, one of the most important auditions. Well, maybe not the most important, but, like, one of the ones I've been most excited about in a long time. So thanks for watching, everybody. I really appreciate it. Yeah, sure. What the hell? Oh, Alex is playing Pokemon Champions. Sure. Oops. /raid. Okay, see you later, everybody. Thanks for watching. Bye.